thing. Yeah, the obvious.
Welcome everybody to the what was supposed to be the last match of semifinals, but we're gonna have some remake thing tomorrow. I'll talk about that later. But I'm joined here with Alistair and Fruitberries.
Woo! What's
Pog.
up, guys?
First ever three commentators.
No way,
Pog.
insane.
Oh
Hi.
my god. This is
All
Oh,
right.
also, is it like the first time two commentators are together on one mic?
Yeah, it's a very
I feel
Yes.
like
exciting. Yeah, a lot of world records here.
Oh,
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. And yeah, this is a cracked group, as we've come to expect. And we actually have two sick runners today. And not like sick like they're good at the game, which they are, but sick like they're
no.
actually sick.
oh,
Oh,
Yeah, Leon and Prince of Shaw both didn't think they would be able to play, but they're powering through.
oh, that's hype.
mm. They have their priorities set.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so most percent, right?
Everyone, yes.
What do I is this like a typical like start? Is it because there's an elimination every what is
15
it?
minutes.
15. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty generous. So you can get quite a lot of stuff done before the first elimination.
Yeah, for sure.
Um, but yeah, we pretty much just have like an AA type of start, temple, village, that kind of stuff. And generally we see
Nice.
people
Yeah.
like almost entering the end by the first elimination, if not already entered. So that
I
would be cool to
see, I
see.
see. Yeah. Someone cranks out sub 15, yep.
For sure,
No
for sure.
advancements. They just get like they just rush through everything.
That's what we call Doug the Pig route. He did that and he got
Okay.
eliminated first.
Oh, that's
Oh,
pretty exciting.
Yeah,
I want to see more of that.
yeah, it
Someone
was
needs to do that.
super hype.
Okay,
Uh,
so
the kind of cool and quirky thing about this seed is that there's a really close outpost. Um, and we normally see like
yeah.
outposts close to spawn, but not like this close. So that allows people to get some early advancements here.
that's cool, yeah.
TJ is the only person that really went to the outpost, and he's being bullied right now by the schizos in it.
Yeah, I hate the schizos. Well, how many does an outpost give you like 2 or 3 advancements?
You
What
get
is it in
voluntary
total?
exile and
Yeah.
who's the pillager now? So like guaranteed 2.
Okay.
You'd be
Yeah.
hard pressed to get more. Oh, I mean, he just got 5 like instantly
Yeah,
there.
Jesus.
But I guess it's also because you get like old Betsy, Monster
That
Hunter, all that
was
kind of
that is
stuff.
sick.
Insane 5 advancements at once.
Yeah, literally one crossbow shot.
But we can see some people doing a cod bucket trade. I think some other people just crafted a bucket and then picked up some salmon in the river tactical fishing. So either way works.
Ooh.
Yeah.
TJ starting a raid.
The yeah.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
I like that.
Earliest raid in the tournament?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'd be surprised if there was an earlier one.
Does raid give you an extra advancement?
Only if you finish it.
Ye-
Only oh,
So you actually have to like beat the
interesting.
raid.
You better watch out.
It gives
Yeah.
you 2 technically with post-mortal. I mean, you can get post-mortal from a mansion too, but
Yeah.
hmm I don't know if TJ's on normal right now, which you need to get post-mortal.
Oh, there's like
But
a
we'll see.
difficulty. Okay.
Yeah. You have to be normal or hard to get the evoker spawn.
I see.
Okay, but we should start seeing people enter Nether soon. Just getting some more food. Like
Yeah.
Oxidia's now going to the outpost. Probably a better order to do things than TJ, so you don't actually get the raid. If you go to the village
True.
first.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I've been really curious since like the time I saw that the third game is rescheduled for the 12th. And so what happened? Why was there no third match for the group R or S or whatever the group was?
If I
Was
explain
there a
it
match
to
tomorrow?
you, you're not gonna believe me. It's that crazy.
Oh.
I will try. I will try.
So it started off with like a fuck up on my bad, right? I like set up the seed wrong and it was like a whole thing, but I fixed the seed, right? Resent them the new seed and it was all good. We were just
Yes.
gonna play it on the same day. And people, it was all fine. They got into the bash and started trading with piglins. And you know what they got from the piglin barters? They didn't get like obby or string or pearls or anything. They got command blocks as trades from the piglins.
What?
What average?
I think there was some kind of
Right.
file corruption or something, but the piglins just started trading them command blocks.
That's pretty cool.
I want
Yeah.
that to happen. That sounds fun to watch and commentate over.
I think by the end someone had like 5 stacks of command blocks.
Holy shit. Awesome sauce.
Awesome.
So yeah. Looks like everyone's gonna be in the nether around the same time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Top 3 runners are in the Nether going to the
Bottom
Bastion.
3 are all in the portal.
Yes, but okay. In middle one has gotten into.
The great separation. The top
Now
runners versus the
everyone is
bottom.
Nether. Leon is the first in the Bastion into housing.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Also, for anyone who doesn't know, mostly talking to Fruit, only top 2 runners here will move on to the finals. So that's what we're looking for, the top 2 runners in this match.
So what? So there's like a few semifinals games, right?
Yeah, there's 3.
So that means there's 6 in the finals. Just like, okay, I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, so every match has 6 players.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, 2 people building up in like identical spots?
Yeah, this is kind of silly.
This is crazy.
Forcing the top down instead of... I liked the like mid down from Leon. I feel like that was probably faster. But it's not a huge deal, as you need to go up and get the top chests anyway.
Yeah, but let's say that nobody's really behind. Everybody's in the Bastion almost trading or already trading.
Yeah.
Pretty similar pace.
But yeah. No deaths or anything. The first elimination looks like it's going to be pretty close with only, 4 advancements between first and last?
Yeah, it's incredibly close. Like, I want to see who breaks away from this Bastion first and starts going.
I'm guessing it'll be
really
Leon.
like this idea, Paulina. This is a great idea in my opinion.
No. No, I mean, it's not gonna be the getting wood incident again, where I like, yeah, man,
Taking inventory.
Taking inventory. When pigs fly.
Yeah.
Pigs fly. Oh.
My favorite.
Like on a rail.
Yeah, I'm
there.
waiting for someone to
Like,
get on a
oh,
rail.
yeah.
That shit would be crazy.
This is why they're actually getting all the iron from other cities.
Yeah.
And gold too. They're just gonna make a giant powered railway.
They don't know how to do the infinite rail glitch.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a pig city. Middle. that's I've been doing that a lot recently.
Yes.
Every time.
You just pull
The
that out.
stupid, the
Little
zombie
squeal.
pigs, they combine with the good pigs. And they go, and it's awful. I hate it. It like breaks your ears.
And then you accidentally hit a zombie piglet and you get even more.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, offhanding debris. That's hype. Oh, never mind. God.
Looks like Ninja Brain's actually going to be the first one out here. I don't know if he already has the top chests though.
I can tell if he got the top chest.
He's
chilling right now.
I think he's trying to get up there.
Yeah.
This is kind of a weird little train situation.
Can we get a
But he's
wish
getting up.
impression? Oh, I'll try my best.
Oh. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh my god.
I tried my best.
Insane.
Okay, top 3 runners in the fort, bottom 3 in the Bastion. What we've come to expect.
Yeah. The separation.
The order is continuing.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, Oliver. We need to choose what Oliver has to do as an impression.
And you gotta be an Angry Bird, bro.
Angry Bird?
Oh my god, yes, Angry Birds.
But they're like the different types. There's the one that goes, yeah, you know.
Angry Bird's a good noise.
It was really good. Yes, it was the closest out of all.
Top tier commentary.
Yeah. Anyways,
Moving
it's very
on.
interesting. How do you pronounce Oxidiate?
Yeah.
Oxidiate?
Idiot.
It's like It's interesting seeing two people at the same part of the run, but then one of them has 8 more advancements than the other. It's like, like the order that they did things, or maybe they left some things out in the overworld, is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's like
Mm-hmm.
some short stuff in the overworld that you might just forget, but it doesn't really take any
Yeah,
time to do it. Like crafting
like
a
a
stone
big,
pick or something.
true.
Or maybe they had gold armor so they didn't get oh shiny or something stupid like that.
Yeah. Some people are mega front loaders, it seems, and some will
Yeah.
probably pick it up in the late game.
You don't want to get caught in a situation where like everyone front loads except for you, and then you just get first
Yeah,
elimed. When people are blinding here, we're seeing sweet dreams as well, which is a good call.
that's true. Yeah.
Oh, Oxidate. Okay, Oxidate wasn't half a heart.
Oh
He
my
has he,
god.
he has healed.
Wait, I actually should start offhanding blaze rods. I like it. Keep your hand warm, you know?
Yeah.
True.
And
It's
then
like
every time you get one, it like refreshes.
it's like one of
It's
those
nice.
like friction hand warmer bags. You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe. I can't
Okay,
necessarily
never
say
mind.
it.
No, I'll shut up. Okay.
No, no. I feel like you're cooking. I just don't.
I'm cooking
Let him
something.
cook.
I just don't know the recipe.
It's like the
Yeah.
the little silica bags that come in your food that you're not supposed to eat.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
that, but it gets hot in your hand.
Ooh, okay, okay. I'm understanding.
I always wonder what would happen if you would eat one of those bags. Like, it's supposed to keep moisture out, which is like your everything dry out. Like, there's just no more liquid in you.
Your
You might just
insides, like
die. Yeah.
Yeah.
your blood turns into a solid. Yeah. That's how it
You
works
just
for
turn into like a
sure.
statue.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
mummify.
yeah, yeah. That's so sad. Some people get like the cave blind, and some people are Chad and they spawn like in the sky. Like Leon, I think.
But it's like a
Spawned in
super
the
high
sky.
cave. Like you dig 2 blocks and you're on the
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
ocean
So it's
surface.
not that bad. Yeah, like Princess Shah just like 1 block, and then now we're up.
Yeah, so not a huge deal.
Yeah. Put the bed down there. Hang out with the dolphins.
Oxidiate, maybe grabbing a trident? Oh, I thought this was an ocean rune. Yeah, okay, don't mind me. Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
Yep.
I saw there was like some like built stuff down there and there was like light coming out, but it was just blind.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Okay.
No, no, you're cooking.
You're
Oh,
cooking.
creeper, obsidian, watch
Watch out!
out!
Oh,
No.
insane save. Grabbing some extra gunpowder.
That's going on Gamers React for sure. Just blocking off a creeper. Dude, that's the whole clip.
Insane.
Oh,
What?
creeper number 2.
Oh my god.
3!
Number 3.
Ah!
He grabbed the gunpowder.
Looks like Leon is having the second portal here. Pretty hype.
Stronghold. Pause.
Pause, pause,
Pause.
pause, pause.
Nice.
Yeah, starter.
And there's a minute and 20 seconds left, and
Yeah.
TJ and Leon are tied. Oh, also Prince of Shy is tied.
Well, we
Yeah,
have
this is gonna
that.
be interesting. I'm trying to check if there's anything like obvious that they're missing. I know TJ went to the outpost, but I don't think Leon did.
Oh.
Oh, Shaw actually dropping it to last now as TJ gets some advancement.
Yeah, it's really bad because I don't know how. It's gonna be hard for Shaw to get another advancement here, I feel. He needs to go
Yeah.
quick. Really
Um,
quick.
he's gotten a lot of like the obvious stuff you get from the Nether.
Yeah.
He's got no shiny. I don't-
Oh yeah, it's thundering.
He's not gonna be able to get I Spy before the 30 seconds.
No.
Yes, I think it's just gonna be Shaw here.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah.
Very sad. Who else is cooking right now? Ninja Brain in the fountain, I think. Yeah.
Oh, he's in.
Fountain.
Does
Oh
he
my
already have his
God.
library? I guess so.
Let's go, Ninja Brain.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa,
Oh, that
whoa.
was
What is this ancient tech? Did he just crank the 32 RD in the end? Is it like a pre-fire? Oh. I'm understanding.
You're
Okay.
learning.
The half bow. Okay.
I love half bow. Half bow is so fun. Oh my god.
Leon's gonna be entering the end. There's the mint for Ninja Brain.
Queen Cat also entered.
Nice, nice.
Also, according to Sam35, the reason that you can't eat the gels is because they're a choking hazard. And
I don't.
that's so boring. Like,
I
how
feel
would
like
you
there's something
choke on
more
that?
exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Secret drug inside. Hate to find out.
I swear, like, I could actually just eat them to test it out.
Yeah, that's really smart.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like
The
I.
smartest.
I think I could handle it. I wouldn't. I would. You know.
Be a Giga Chad.
You can
If you're a
handle
real
it.
Chad, you handle the Silica Gel, no matter
Yeah.
what. No
Yeah.
matter what the hazard is.
I have an insane immune system.
Holy.
Tonight, you're just my queen. Not even
Queen
Keck.
Cack. With the. I think they killed the dragon? Yes?
Yeah. Yeah. First.
Oh my god.
First
let's
dragon
go.
kill.
Your brain still hasn't got a perch yet.
Teach gonna be entering the stronghold at the same time as. Okay. I thought Oxidate was about to enter end, but I actually need to the library first.
Get this now. Yep. How much enchanting do you do in something like this?
It really depends on the player. We haven't really found like a meta for that. Some players don't
Okay.
like enchant at all. Other players do like a
Oh.
full enchant setup.
Oh
We've seen some
geez,
people do
yeah.
like enchants super late in the run, like an hour in, they'll do their enchants or something.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
The main things you need are Silk Touch for like beehives, and then Piercing for crossbow for arbalistic. But if you can get everything else, like if you can find those in the library or something, you can like hold off on
Yeah.
enchants for a while.
Oh my god. Queen Cack. Actually killing it right now.
Yeah.
2 end cities, 3 end cities, maybe? I think.
Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
not sure. Yeah, that's still okay. Ninja Brain finally gets a perch.
There we go.
Like he's been waiting a while for
It's been a
this.
while, yes.
Same with Leon.
There we go. Oxidate enters end. One
TJ
cycle looks good
things.
for Leon so far.
Yeah,
A
that
little bit
should be
high health. Might be
fine.
able to blow up another bed here.
I think he's okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. A
Boom.
little bit overkill, but better safe than sorry.
End has been freed.
Someone also said that Queen Cat didn't get the free the end advancement. I don't know if that's
Oh.
true or...
I think that's true, yeah.
That's-
That's not good.
that could come back in the late game for sure. I feel like because that's a really free one if you remember, or maybe they did remember, maybe they just messed something up. But
I think they
Yeah.
definitely just messed it up.
yeah, for sure. I feel
But
like you don't forget that one.
Yeah, it's still gonna be super punishing though, if they make it to
Yeah.
like the late game.
Jubran did not get the egg? Was it... Did it go through the fountain? Or did you just... He's gonna do it later?
I mean, there's not any downside to doing it later. You've
Yeah.
got 11 minutes. You'll get it before the elimination anyway.
Yeah, I still
Fair.
get it.
Surely.
Is there a dragon head advancement?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's free the
there is.
end.
Wait, no, like the dragon heads on like the
Oh.
ships.
No.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, I mean
Fuck
yes.
you, Oliver. Fuck you.
I got
What?
I got confused because he's talking. There is a dragon head advancement icon.
Oh, I see. No, I get the confusion now. Okay.
So yes, is the answer to your question.
Awesome.
So you're saying nobody said most percent is live? Because now if you join the most percent Discord, you will get spinged every time a match is
Yeah.
live.
For real.
I'll start being really mean. Yeah.
Lapis for TJ.
Oh my god.
It's going to be a little bit of a late end enter.
Yeah, this is sad. I don't know what's going on. Like, have they found the portal yet?
I don't
I
think so.
don't.
He found a library.
Yeah, I remember
He's
finding the library a long time ago.
blowing up the stronghold to find the library in the portal room.
There was
What?
one library that was like super close to the portal room. I don't know if it's the one he found though.
Yeah.
Also, the advancement count is a little bit deceiving because you get so many advancements in the end that if he were to enter the end, he would catch up pretty quickly. But he's still not on great
Yeah.
pace.
Because I feel like you get a few advances in the end, and then there's kind of like a dead zone for a few minutes where everyone's just collecting stuff.
Mm-hmm. Because you get like
So that could, yeah.
4 or 5 advancements just from your first end city. Because you get like diamonds, diamond armor, the actual end
Yeah.
city advancement, great view from up here. There's like so many.
One big splot.
Big spot.
Yeah.
No, TJ things. He's still looking for
This
the
is
portal
tragic.
room, the library, the something.
I've nabbed a stronghold like this before. Yo,
Oh
he's
my
cooking.
God.
See, I've done
Oh.
that
He
before.
did
I
it.
found the portal. Oh.
Lap 4, yep.
Lap 8.
Surely he just gets the insta perch and then gets a ton of advancements and then wins, right?
Surely. Surely.
Something very random I've noticed is people cap their FPS to some like weirdly specific values. Like sometimes I see 110, sometimes I see 175. I'm like, what's going on here with this? You telling me you got 165 hertz monitor? Actually, I do think that exists.
He
Maybe?
probably does. There's probably
Some weird ones.
there's
Yeah.
probably a good reason to have your FPS at like a very specific number, but I just don't
Yeah.
care enough.
You like cap it like above your refresh rate for some reason that I don't remember. That's important.
Yeah.
As a common frequency. Okay, thank you.
Shaw forgot to have Ninja Brain bot open. Tragic.
Oh,
You actually also get an advancement for having Ninja Brain boss open.
My monitor is 12 to the power of 2.
that's nice. TJ things with the Chad flipped bed cycle. No!
Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it,
Wow.
hit it. No, he can't out damage. He's
Wait, hit the.
No, it's not gonna work. It's already too late.
Oh,
Oh no.
Tragic. What
no!
a disaster.
Yeah, and the dragon like flipped instantly, and then I don't think he could get enough damage. That was so sad.
Yeah, you can get enough damage if you like hit the crystal that's healing it.
Yeah, yeah.
But damn. Also, Queen Cact's already out of the end. Insane.
Yeah, she's
Interesting.
insane.
Into the instant hired help.
Oh, TJ thinks it's alive. Another perch.
Oh,
What?
actually
Oh, God.
insane. Surely he
Wait,
doesn't choke it
this
again.
I think this is.
Axe
Oh,
broken!
He's axe broken! He's axe
Wait,
broken.
hold on. We're cooking.
Pickaxe plus TNT.
Oh God.
It's not enough.
No.
No! No way!
This is. I don't know.
Oh.
Run it back. Iron axe.
He probably should have just crafted another iron axe in the fountain. He would have had enough time.
Yes.
Wonder, do we still have arrows?
I don't think so.
Oh God. Here we go.
He's pillaring up to break the crystals, I think.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. There's like one or two more, right?
Does he even have any
Yeah,
like
there's
pearls?
Oh
Oh!
God, he's.
Oh, boat!
Oh my god, oh my god, no! He didn't hit the clutch. No.
That's
Damn.
Tragic.
that's raps. Unfortunate. Okay, not over yet. Getting logs.
Ninja Brain is out of the end. We'll probably see Leon leave soon as well.
Yeah.
An interesting strat from Queen Cac to go straight into the Nether. There's like kind of a divide in the meta between doing raid post end versus like going straight to the Nether. And I feel like Nether's probably better
Mm.
here because you can just get a lot more advancements before the elimination. Where raid is kind
Yeah.
of like a long-term play.
You can get like Strider, Gas Fireball, Return Sender,
Hot Tourist.
Oturus. You can like breed Hoglins? Yeah?
Well, I mean, you
Or
could
is
get
that,
like the
or,
breeding advancement, but
yeah,
it doesn't have to
breeding
be Hoglins.
advancement. Yeah, true. But just like while you're there, because it's like, do you front load breeding in the overworld usually?
Probably. I mean, there's like a
Okay, never
plains
mind.
nearby. I don't know if there's any animals. Like, I'm
Yeah.
assuming most people
Okay.
got it pre-Nether. Uneasy Alliance did not work out for Queen Cac there.
Yeah.
TJ's
So
just going through the raid with his wooden
yeah,
sword.
Oh, I get. You know what?
he doesn't give up. He still does something.
He is behind 8 advancements, so I'm interested to see how this plays out.
I think at this point they're just hoping someone died, and then they're trying to get one extra advancement
Yeah, exactly.
in the next like
Yeah.
3 minutes literally, almost.
I wonder if this is a normal raid, because maybe getting post-mortem here would be nice.
Oh, dead.
No.
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 Oxidiot is going to be exiting the end last after doing some quick
Yeah.
combining.
They've been combining for like 3 minutes, I swear. They've been combining like every single thing in their inventory together, which is super hype.
I mean, you never know.
Yeah. And then that's back to the raid, it seems. It's murdering time. Ninja Brain Iron Golem, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Queen Cat is gonna be trying to do an easy alliance again.
It would have been nice to see people save their hired help for like doing it in the raid to help with the raid. Is that what Ninja Brain did?
Yeah, Ninja Brain did
Or
Yeah,
that.
did he just do
yeah.
that? Okay.
Yeah, the golem kind of went crazy. I think it's killed like 2 of them.
That is crazy. It's underutilized. I feel like more people should be doing double golem.
Oh, literally, the golem is front loading the kills while he's like organizing inventory and like crafting
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, because you don't actually need the kill credit for the mobs. Like you can do things you can't normally do
Yeah,
in AA.
it's a friend.
Oh, I guess Leon never got breeding mobs until just now, so good call on your part.
It seems very deserty, so like I think it makes sense to just like
I
rush
didn't know
into.
that you can build a golem that way. Leon just like built
On
it
its
on the
side,
ground and it's riz up. Yeah.
you
Yeah,
can
it's
do
very
it upside
weird.
down as well.
Oh, someone should do that. That seems fun.
Oh. Ninja Brain is shooting a block, and then he's gonna fly away or something.
Yeah, with
I
the
don't
with the
know.
raid overlap.
What?
Yeah.
All right, 15 seconds left here. It is going to be TJ eliminated uh, due to the
Oh
death, or
no.
mostly due to the failed one cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go and practice his boat clutches.
If he hit that boat clutch, I would have let him move on, just for the
Yeah.
principle.
So someone said that we have a new 50, not 50-minute, but 30-minute record. Is that true?
There's no way 37 is the 30-minute record. They
I
probably
mean,
meant 15. I think.
51 by Queen
51.
Cac.
For most, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying biggest like elimination because that was another record we were keeping track
37.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah, 51. That probably is a record. Yeah, that's super high. And she doesn't even have free the end, so it's like imaginary +1.
Yeah. Oh. So, did Queen Cac do an easy? Did it work? What
I,
happened?
I don't
Yes, she
think
just
so.
well, not
Really?
the original one, but she just got it
Oh, okay.
Okay.
like literally less than a minute ago, I think.
Yeah, man. Ninja Brain just like dug this rune portal next to the village, I think, and got looting 2.
Wait, actually?
And
Nice.
then, yeah, and then just
Yeah.
left.
That's really funny.
Like there's just a random rune portal that's just been at this village this whole time. And it just got like looting 2 obsidian and like a gold block. Two gold
Gold
blocks or
block.
something.
Holy,
It's
2 gold blocks is wild.
yeah, like, that was like a stat shit. We're gonna trade it up.
TNT
How
raid
many
from Rock
like
City, it's going pretty well.
yeah.
I think this is the last wave for Rock City. It looks like second to last for Leon. And I think Queen Cac's gonna go for skull hunting here.
Yeah. It looks like it.
Yes.
Skulls.
I love RNG.
Insane amount of mobs for
Alright,
Leon.
Leon is getting
Holy
like
shit.
this is fun.
Cornered by
that
every
was
mob,
fun.
yeah.
Did Ninja Brain just pop the totem? I can tell.
I don't see it on his tracker.
Okay. Cause he was like letting himself get
Killing
low.
the villager. Oh, he's doing zombie doctor.
Oh. Yeah.
He also traded with the villager for 1 piece of lapis, so I think he's just gonna enchant for like the advancement, but not really wanting to get anything more than that.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, everyone finished up their raid at around the same time here. Rock City, it looks like he's gonna go for some bull and lapis. I don't know about Leon.
Yeah, Leon just like got out of the hole, got his totem, and now he's going somewhere.
He's gone.
He is gone.
I'm pretty sure Queen Cat got a skull and then just left.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
maybe just for the advancement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah.
We've seen a couple of people do that, where they don't want to stay at for all 3.
No, I like it. I think it makes sense.
You get 2 advancement for like spotting the wither and then making beacon, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not normally worth it to do super
Yeah,
early.
Leon popping a totem. Yeah.
Suda just like dug down, got some coal, and went out. It's not usually what I see people get when they dig down, but
I think he got lapis as well.
maybe.
Ninja Brain just killed every mob in the game
I
that was
know.
all in that temple. That's really awesome. How many trading advancements are there? Is it just one?
Trading with like villagers?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the one.
Okay.
There's the how the shit is called Star Trader or something in 119
Oh
where you
yeah.
need to trade with the villager at world height. I
Mhm.
think.
Oh, that sucks. Now I remember that.
Yeah, but
Does,
fortunately or unfortunately, you don't have to do it here.
I mean, they could still do it for fun, you know? I'm
True,
sure
true.
we'll see
Sounds
someone
very
do
fun.
That'd be smart.
it. You never know.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
Oxidia's making some gold axes here to try and get Silk Touch, because Silk Touch is
Oh,
slightly more common on gold tools.
isn't it like fire aspect as well, or some
Yeah,
random enchant
probably.
like that? Yeah.
I don't know. I think
The
better enchants are
only
just
yeah,
more common on gold tools in general.
it's weird. Yeah, you could get like, cause that was like UHC strats. You would like enchant level 8 gold swords sometimes for fire, but like usually just level 8 spam. You can get like all sorts of weird stuff on gold tools. I don't know why. Why gold?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
They need to get some more use to them.
Yeah, they do not suck. Well, they're fast but weak.
Yeah. Getting an Unbreaking 3 golden pickaxe, though, is so juiced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mending gold axe.
Just lost
Yeah,
4 of.
okay. Let me talk about mending
Let him
gold
cook.
axe. Oh my god. When you kill the blazes and then the gold axe regenerates. Oh, and then you chop the
Oh.
trees with the axe. Oh my god.
I wish you could have 2 enchants on like Rim Portal loot, because if you get that looting 3 mending, oh my god.
Sword.
Oh my god.
Oh
You just
my
hunt
god.
skulls pre-end.
Yeah. You just roll up to the rune portal. It has like sharp 4 looting, sweeping edge, fire aspect, like 6 enchants. It's like okay. A stronghold book.
Alright. Coming up on next elimination, around 7.5 minutes. Looking pretty close. 2 players at 53, the other 2 at 50.
Yeah, no, very close.
Oxidiate grabbing a beehive. Queen Keck finally starting her raid. So we'll probably see Queen Keck probably fall behind a little bit in terms of advancement count, just because she'll have to spend a while here doing raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they've been doing it for like 2 or 3 minutes now. I feel, but
Yeah.
they're up there. They're getting there.
I mean, already I feel like she was ahead of Ninja Brain for a while, and this kind of gave
Yeah,
Ninja Brain the chance to catch up. But you have to do the raid at some point if you want to, like, get first or second in a seed. So it's
what is
kind of a
this
time
like?
loss that everyone needs.
What is this advancement Ninja Rain got? Like the boots on like this most recent one.
Hot tourist
Yeah.
destination.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Country load.
Checking. Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Nice. My favorite advancement.
Yeah.
Probably see this boat has legs from Ninja Brain as well soon.
He
I think
already
he
did that.
Oh,
has
he
Yeah.
that.
did.
He
Yeah.
like found a stray like rider
Oh, I
on the
remember seeing that.
fucking
Yeah.
thing on the strider, and then he killed him, and then he just took over the mount.
Hijacking.
Yeah.
I thought you
Uh,
were like struggling to say Strider. You're like, you found a stray rider.
okay, so yeah, he probably just crafted that fishing rod for Uneasy Alliance then. That makes sense. Raid is done for Queen Kak, and she doesn't even lose her first place spot, which is very
Yeah.
impressive. Sometimes it's
Yeah,
hard to tell how well people are actually doing because they might have just gotten a lot of easy advancements super fast, and then they kind of fall apart towards the end game. But Queen Kak's definitely able to maintain her lead, even doing the slow advancements, which is nice.
yeah, even without free the end or whatever.
Yeah,
The dragon
exactly.
Yeah.
end. Pretty insane. Are they also trading for what does Bring stand for? Lapis?
Um,
Or
Redstone.
redstone. That's okay.
There you go. Yeah, and then probably lapis after that.
Yeah, yeah. Bang.
Uneasy attempt here for Ninja Brain. Pog.
Looked.
Pog.
That was pretty pog.
And then Queen Kak is also going to go for her own bullseye right now. Leon doing Strider.
A house in the way. Avoid the house. A diagonal bullseye. Oh my gosh, she's insane.
Crazy. Everyone's playing this really well. I would like to see Oxidia enter Nether soon, though, because there's a lot of stuff that
Yeah.
he's missing. If Oxidia enters Nether right now, there's a good chance he could escape elimination.
He still has quite a few things to do in the nether, I'm pretty sure, right?
I don't think he's been to the Nether since the 90%.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I don't know what he's doing now, though. Complete catalog. Imagine.
Yeah. Them and Leon are close. Oh, Leon just getting Skull, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I am surprised how he didn't hit that big. There was like 3 wither skeletons all around it, and he had a sword.
Yeah.
Oxidia also has this totem, so he could pop that right before the elimination.
Oh yeah. So wait, do they have like does somebody give them a countdown how much is left until the elimination? Like, we have 30 seconds until elimination.
Yeah, exactly. There's a ref and
Okay,
a voice
okay.
call that
Yeah.
says things.
They're on a salary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure.
How kind of you. That's very nice.
Well, at least I could do, you know.
Yeah, yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah, well, when's my payout? There's the commentator payout.
The funny
Yeah, thanks for letting me your Kari the other day. That was pretty kind of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll figure that out. Oh, Ninja Brain, by the way, doing some insane ancient tech. Look at this.
Oh,
Holy
my
shit.
God.
He's X-raying the debris.
Wait,
He did ask me about this. It is legal.
Is he doing the bucket thing? Or is it
What
something
he's
else?
doing is, it's like, you know when you are in a boat and you can like kind of clip into the water to see clearly?
Yeah.
It's like the same glitch but with lava. So you can just see clearly under the
'Cause
lava.
I know you can do that with lava, but is it? I know you can do it with a bucket. I don't know how else you do it.
I think he's just putting a block above his head and like getting at the
Oh,
exact Y
okay.
level.
That works. That works. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another UHC moment right there. Oh, feels strong.
It's probably the fastest debris we've ever seen.
No, that was insane.
Strat's actually
Elimination's
made for most
yeah.
percent. Because you only need like 1 ingot for serious dedication.
Yeah.
I think Oxidio's in trouble. Are they trying to do uneasy right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it could get to 53.
It's not
if-
gonna happen.
Yeah, this is sad.
If he entered Nether like 2 or 3 minutes earlier, I think he had a pretty good chance of catching up.
Yeah.
But he just doesn't have a lot of the super easy Nether stuff. Doesn't even get subspace on this blind. Tragic.
Pretty
They're not
sad.
even popping the totem either,
Yeah, they're
Oh, he didn't. That's
confident.
true.
which is
Oh.
very interesting.
Damn. Yeah. So now we're down to our top 3. I mean, it's not like Totem would have helped him, but
Still, yeah,
still,
you
it's like
don't know that.
something that you should remember.
Yeah. There's like a clear separation. Queen Cack, Ninja Brain. 3 ahead. 4 ahead, Ninja Brain. What did he just get? Skull? Maybe?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It looks like he's
Pull
gonna
2
go
more
for all
right
three
here.
here. And Queen Cack's also coming back for her other 2 to make the wither.
Well, technically, if you remember that Queen Cag didn't get the Viridian, they are tied.
Well, actually.
Well, actually.
Well, actually, they just didn't get free the end, so
Yeah.
skill
Yeah.
issue.
Skill issue. You can cope while we like. A second skull for Ninja Brain.
Crazy stuff.
Giggle Chad.
Giggle Chad.
Haha ball. My favorite. Oh.
Haha ball. Such a good emote.
So, Giggle Chad, I made that into an emote as well.
Yeah, you made that in
It's
sad
so
ball.
bad. Sad. I forgot about sad ball. So bad. Oh, Ninja Brain movement.
No one has movement like Ninja Brain.
Yeah, that's one thing they say about Ninja Brain.
Nobody
He's
talks
smooth
about it
like
enough.
butter.
I've heard that, honestly. I'm not surprised.
Smooth. Oh,
Third skull.
third
He's
skull!
out. He's out. He's out. Go, 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 go. The Wither Skull rates are standardized, by the way, so we should see pretty similar stuff from a Queen Cack.
I thought he was just the luckiest, most bestest player ever, and that's why
That
he
would
got
be
3 skulls.
that would
I
be
think
really
that's
cool
still
for a
true.
tournament if you just had like
Yeah,
RNG in the middle.
that'd be really cool, actually. I didn't know you mentioned it.
I mean, there is still some RNG with like spawn rates, but
Yeah.
You know.
You can only do as much as you can do, and then everything else is just kind of like fun.
Leon in an igloo. He's iglooing.
Witch Doctor? Wait, is that what it's called?
Zombie Doctor.
Zombie Doctor, not Witch Doctor.
Well, because you know it's a zombie, not a witch, you know?
Hey, hey. I like the strats where you just go down the ladder peacefully.
Cracked
gracefully.
stone bricks.
Alistair,
I'm not gonna start it again, listen, it's fine.
thank you.
Oh, they're doing a trade.
Redstone. I don't think they needed lapis. I think they dug down for that earlier. Or actually, I don't see enchanter on their tracker.
That was
So I think they-
redstone compass?
Yeah.
Yes.
And bullseye, if they don't already have that. Yeah, there we go.
Those could be close still.
I mean, a lot could happen in 11 minutes.
Yeah. Ninja Brain, Withering Heights. Bam!
Booyah.
Booyah.
Boom, shakalaka. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get ya. This Wither must be really mad right now. Like, if this happened to me, like,
Fuming.
I'd log off. Like, this isn't even fair.
Someone give the Wither a sword.
He's like a really angry worm. Ninja Brain ran out of tunnel. Nar.
Make more.
He did.
You should
Goodbye,
just
Wither.
fight them. Stop backing up. Okay.
Yeah.
Got the Nether Star.
Now we can make bacon.
You think he's gonna go for Big Bacon? Or he goes for the whole thing?
Big bacon. That'd be cool.
Oh, Trident for Leon.
Yeah.
Crazy overlap with the igloo.
I've been watching Leon do some very interesting bullseye tech where he has like the thing
Yeah.
at the bottom and he's throwing arrows. And
What?
he has
This is really
failed
dank.
it 2 times.
What? Wait, this is
It seems
cool.
way too complicated. Like,
No,
just do
this
it
is
the normal way.
awesome.
But the way that this works is like you don't have to fly away at all. You can just open the
Yeah,
trapdoor and then fly.
surely this will work.
Go, 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 go!
Boom.
It didn't work.
It, it just
Should have
didn't
pulled it
work.
faster,
Okay.
yeah.
Maybe the strats lost hope already.
Yeah, this is what you get for watching Doi Pingu videos. Doi
How did it
Pingu has
not
made
work?
like 5 bullseye strats in the last week. I swear.
Are they all like much faster than the
No.
regular one?
No. No, they at
Just
most
the
save like a
pull, I
second
see.
or two. But they're really cool. And they really get your brain working, which is what you want from a speedrunning strategy.
Oh, bullseye.
I know one strat where you kind of like use a cobweb and then you, I think,
Oh yeah.
shoot an arrow into the cobweb.
You throw an item onto the cobweb, and the item like takes a while to fall out, and then it hits a pressure plate, which opens the trap door, and then the arrow falls on the bullseye.
Yes, that's
Oh.
the strat. Yes.
I have
It's
a, I have a gangster strat too.
oh yeah.
You want to hear this?
Yeah.
No
Wanna
one's
hear it.
ever gonna use this, but I thought of this.
Okay.
You get like 29 redstone and a torch.
Okay.
You put like 15 redstone, put the torch at the end, and you put another 15 redstone. Boom. You get me? You get me?
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay, okay. This is
I'm pretty sure that
perfect.
strat was used before
Oh.
people got like a sub 10 AA.
Oh. I'm a sub 10 AA, actually. I've done one run.
Oh
One
yeah, you
completed
did.
run.
Did you do your strat there?
I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully I pulled out the redstone. That'd be pretty sick.
Queen Cac's back in the stronghold, probably going for the end again. I feel like more people should do redstone. It's a good strat.
Yeah, redstone.
Crazy amount of furnaces here for Ninja Brain. Honestly, overkill.
Yeah.
I like it. It's friendly.
You made a fucking mega blaster or something.
Super smelter.
Super smelter, yes.
Super smell.
Mega blaster.
Well, there's a blast furnace.
Yeah.
With the not witch doctor, zombie doctor. Damn. They're just like shaking. They're cold. You gotta feed them a golden apple. They'll warm up.
They're just hungry, yeah.
Wait, Queen Cac just built the wither backwards. Okay, this is fine. Yeah.
This
Like
is
that? There we
really
go.
fun.
Holy cowabunga calamari. Yep,
So
Yep.
true.
that's a new one.
Ninja Brain is doing
Where'd the wither go?
Oh.
oh
Oh.
oh it
Wait,
escaped.
Queen Cac forgot the
Yes.
floor. She didn't put in a floor. Or she broke the
Wait.
floor.
No. There.
Is it still in the okay, it is still in. I thought it like went through
Or-
the portal into the overworld.
Or like she put it too high for not having a floor. I don't know what she did.
The wither just like went up.
Yeah. Or she probably
Ascended.
just built it off center. That was probably it. I don't know what happened. You gotta go kill it now though if you want the beacon.
Yeah.
You gotta go fight it in the skies.
Go fly at it over and over. Hit it
Yeah.
once. Oh, nice. Place 2 pieces of glass.
Or she just leave. I think she's just gonna leave it. I think that's probably a good play. You
Gets another 3 skulls.
Yes.
She's got bigger fish to fly.
Bigger.
Fly.
Bigger
She's gotta fly those fish, you know.
Yeah.
Putting the hide into Withering Heights.
Withering blows. It sounds like when you're really sad in life. Withering
Yeah.
rose. No.
Ninja
What
Brain
is...
could very easily get 70 here. We've only seen 170 in this tournament before by Burger Boy. So it's possible we could see another one.
Burger Boy.
Is Burger Boy who I think it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Ninja Brain, like they talk about his movement, man. Like, yeah, that's all I gotta say.
They, I've heard people talk about it, like namely you.
You seem to be a very
Yeah.
big fan of Ninja Brain.
Oh, I'm a big fan. Like if Ninja Brain is like a sports team, like I'd buy a jersey.
There's Ninja Brain merch.
There is. You could buy a mug.
Buy a mug
I
or
could buy a
shirts.
mug.
You can get a
Yes.
mug.
Oh my god. He's gonna mug me? No.
He will come to your house.
Sad.
You buy a Ninja Brain mug.
You can pay to get mugged by Ninja Brain.
Yes.
No. Oh my god, Queen Cack revival of the Ender Dragon.
Wait, Queequeg's gonna kill the dragon instead of just death resetting. What's happening? She put her she put her stuff through, but kept beds. Oh, for the end.
Yeah, for the end.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just like
She's actually doing Blazing Caves.
That's
completely
genius,
got stuff
though.
locked.
That wither thing is gonna be bad.
Yeah, imagine she's axing the dragon and the wither just comes down. 2v1s.
Like, where did it go? Wither's gone.
Ooh, Leon actually could catch up here. It's only one advancement difference right now with 3 minutes remaining.
What is Leon? Wait, Leon got Trident?
Yeah, and it's actually thundering right now, so if you can get channeling on it,
Ooh.
he
Wait a
could-
minute.
he could get very, very frightening.
The cookening. Like,
Does anyone
Queen
else
K.
hate this angle that Queen Kek's standing at?
Yes.
I can't tell what's
upset.
going on. But I mean, if it works, it works. I guess it didn't work the first time, but
Where do you
You should
stand?
go to advancement.
I
Where do
stand
you stand? Yeah.
like centered on the pillar
Okay.
and like halfway between the pillar and the edge. You know what I mean? Like not
Yeah,
pressed
yeah,
up,
yeah.
but not.
No, that's exactly what I do. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that too. That's based for sure.
I know some people who like press themselves up against the pillar, and it just feels
Yeah,
weird.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I also go in Quake Pro every single time.
I only play on Quake Pro ever.
Oh, that's fair. Well, to be honest, I kind of do as well. Like, speedrunning has kind of converted me into like a semi Quake Pro enjoyer.
Yeah.
It's harder to do like very niche things, but it doesn't really matter. It's speedrunning, like it's OP, staying on Quake Pro unless you're doing like mapless and then just going back to Quake Pro again.
I know people who
like,
change
oh.
it for like parkour and stuff, but I just don't parkour enough to.
Yeah, like me.
Build that muscle
I
memory.
used to do that.
Yeah.
But then like I just got used to it. Wait, tactical fishing? Maybe? Wait.
I feel like they already did
Oh.
that.
They're just hungry.
Yeah, probably. Wait, was Leon able? Yeah, Leon has an enchanted trident. Get to a village.
Oh my god.
Why is he throwing it in the water? That's not where the villagers are.
What?
That's not where the
Underwater
villagers are.
temple. Maybe it's the wrong enchantment?
Wrong way.
He has 2 enchantments on it? Maybe it's like fucking
Oh,
it's the
loyalty.
recall.
channeling and loyalty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just so lost.
Mushroom.
Oh my god.
Thunder.
He can play AA
Nice.
here.
Dude.
30 seconds, by the way. If he can
Oh.
get very, very frightening in 30 seconds, he'll tie it up. Come on.
I don't
16
think-
seconds, 15. Come on.
I don't think it will happen.
Where's the ocean village? Yeah, it's just gonna be Leon here.
Oh,
Well, unlucky.
Such.
Actually
Such.
unlucky.
Okay, final 15 minutes, final round.
Queen Cack doing when pigs fly. Classic achievement.
Classic.
This pig is like the worst. Get. Okay.
Oh, speaking of one cycles, I do something kind of despicable. I
Oh.
I
Oh.
scroll for my beds. Like I don't scroll for anything else, but like for the one cycle specifically, I find it easier to scroll.
No, I do something like that. I only hotkey except when I'm in the ocean organizing my hotbar with offhand. I
Yeah,
exclusively scroll everything.
yeah. It's weird. I just find it because I have like the I don't know what you call it, like studded scroll wheel thing. I don't know what you call it. It's
Yeah.
easier to do like the one scroll for one cycle.
Yeah, I have a similar thing, to be honest. Like that's kind of why I do the ocean. I don't know. I usually don't mess up my scrolls that badly. It's kind of
Yeah.
easy to do big and small ones, but it depends.
What? I don't think Leon understands how this format works. He said I was gonna get very, very frightening, but you stopped me.
Um. Yep.
Yes.
Monka,
Sorry about that, Leon.
you got stopped.
That stops.
Oh, chicken, get.
In the
No.
hole! Plus
Yeah,
salmon,
I
and
feel
go!
like. How is this advancement called? Wait. The piercing.
Arbalistic?
Arbalistic, yeah. I feel like without leads it's so hard to do. Like, Queen Cat has been
Oh.
doing this for a while.
I've seen some people do it
But,
pretty fast, but sometimes you just get rolled on like mob AI.
yeah.
No, Slimes was Ninja Brain, I think, who found the slimes.
Ninja Brain is bringing back the big guy.
Big man.
Big D, that's what they call him.
I've heard that, yeah. The big D.
Yeah.
High pound cake. I don't know what that means, but
Uh,
hello.
Pancake entered chat when he says just like the dumbest message ever.
Yeah.
Did Feinberg lose?
No,
That's
Feinberg
what
didn't
I'm saying.
lose.
America's never lost.
It's okay. 65 advancements for Ninja Brain, 62 for Queen Cac. It's looking pretty hard at this point.
It's looking grim.
3 advancements is actually a pretty big gap at this stage.
Because they didn't get Beacon
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, no beacon. What else are they missing? Queen Cac has Trident, but no Zombie Doctor. I don't know what else. Probably something else random, but Ninja Brain has a Beehive, which I don't think Queen Cac has any right now. Beehives. Okay, Ninja Brain setting up the beehives. Queen Cac bottom treasure. Did she get anything good there? I didn't see.
Um,
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Even if she got maybe one ancient debris, but I doubt.
Oh yeah, there's a
It's
scrap in her inventory.
Oh,
2 ancient debris
well,
and a scrap. She just needs one more.
Debris.
Debra.
Deborah.
Debris. You gotta do the illegal strat.
You have to
I mean,
cheat.
the legal strat. Wait, one more Debris? Right, guys?
Debra right here.
Oh,
No.
And if this was 119, there would be a Deborah.
If it was
yeah.
119, there'd be an ink in every single one of those chests.
You're right.
A
Honestly,
block.
you're right.
Block of netherite. Just for free.
Yeah. For free?
I mean, Ninja Brain doesn't really have to do anything at this point. He's probably scared because 66 isn't that much in the grand scheme of things, like in semifinals. But I mean, I think it's pretty good for the seed, and Queen Cac's not close to catching that.
Yeah, no, it would be. This is quite the journey to try to catch that. Another treasure. Yeah, man. 2 gold blocks.
Is she out of fireworks?
Wait, actually, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, Queen Cac also
Yeah.
doesn't have country load, so that's probably why she's flying around for so many bastions. She's trying to get a bridge.
Okay, okay. I see the light, but it's looking grim.
Yeah.
No gunpowder, we're in a plane. Yeah, this is bad.
Ninja Brain will be able to get total bee location after he breeds these
Yeah.
bees, probably.
He's nurturing a child. Feeding him bee milk.
I don't think he's feeding them bee milk.
Yum.
Why not?
Well, I just think that'd be weird. If he took the milk from the bees and then fed it back to the bees. I just feel
You
like
milk the bees.
there's a middleman there who doesn't need to exist, you know?
Bees don't have middlemen, they have middle bees. Get it right.
Well, but Ninja Brain's a man.
The bees aren't. Wait. Hold up. Let me.
What did he cook? Who let him cook?
Somebody let this guy cook, and it's not good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ninja Brain is a brain, not a man. He's just brain
All
in
right.
suit.
Is Ninja Brain more ninja or more brain? Does anyone know?
I think more brain.
Ninja Brain's pretty smart. But, I mean, movement god, kind of a
Jesus
ninja.
Christ.
If you think about it.
I'm
Think
thinking about
this
it.
one. This is gonna be like a thought forever. Like,
Ninja Brain
what
just
was
has that
the.
movement.
Yeah. What was like the stupid image of the dress that was online? It's like, is it gold or is
Yeah,
it
yeah.
Blue and
or
black?
whatever? Blue or black. Trident.
You pull up like Ninja Brain profile picture. Is it a ninja or is it a
Hmm.
brain?
Or is it a brain?
Ninja Brain is a
Unsolved
fork.
mysteries.
I mean, on his profile
Oh.
picture, it's just a brain with like a band on it.
I could
Not
argue that's a
specifically ninja
ninja.
brain.
That looks like a brain.
Well,
Probably.
Well,
I could argue that it's just a brain with a bow.
bees, 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 bees. Why is this
Born
bee
brain
stupid?
chose to
Oh,
ninja.
friends.
You know?
But I don't want to continue. I was gonna say something stupid.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
I think I know too.
There's a few things I could have said. Could make stuff up. Oh, the bees are being friendly.
Alright. I don't anticipate much more is gonna happen in this next 5 minutes.
What can
Ninja
we
Brain
talk about?
might be able to get total B location. Queen Cac might be able to get a couple of things. But it's not really gonna matter.
It's not looking bright for the future of Queen Cac to win this thing.
Thing.
Yep.
True.
So, hold on. So, if Ninja Brain wins this,
hmm
what happens?
So there's like a scoring system for each seed. So like
Okay.
first place gets 5 points, and then second gets 4, and then 3, 2, 1. And then there's 3 seeds, and then like the overall standings of all of that, top 2 move on to finals.
Okay.
If
Wait. So
that makes sense.
have these two played in? Oh, okay. No, no, no. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Okay. I understand. 2 RD, 5 RD. Are they scanning for Beehive?
Yeah.
I don't know how I knew that. My brain isn't big enough for that.
It's the same thing as finding forts. It's just a
Yeah.
beehive.
By a little box.
But it's weird because like you can obviously see fort a lot easier than a beehive.
Yeah.
So you have to find the exact chunk.
It's like where? It's like you see little critters, but then you can't find the critters' home. It's messed up.
They're bees.
Yeah. Yeah, they could be critters,
They're
flying,
still critters.
I don't.
winged critters.
I wouldn't call bees winged critters, personally. Maybe that's just like
Why
a personal
not?
preference thing.
They might have aspirations of being winged
Creatures.
Well, they are creatures, I guess. They can give
And
them
also
that.
critters.
And also bees.
But not middlemen.
Yeah.
That's different.
This would be like psychotic if like this game was real. It's like Ninja Brains just picked up a beehive and started flying at like Mach speed around the universe while they're like trapped inside.
You're just like in a city and you see a brain in a ninja suit, fucking with a beehive.
It's like
Oh,
some Men in Black shit. You see a brain come down from the sky, opens his briefcase, and it's just full of bees.
oh no. The bees. Okay. We are back in the Nether, and we have 5 rockets.
Back in the
Oh
nether,
my
as
god,
always.
progress.
Back again, once again. But we got some like nice, open, friendly terrain. Surely 5 rockets will find us a bastion.
Surely.
Preferably
You only
maybe
need
what,
5.
bridge.
This is kind of something we've seen from Queen Keck in her past matches as well, where like she starts off really, really strong, and then she kind of struggles with rocket management.
Interesting.
So hopefully she can like fix that up in the next 2 rounds, because kind of falling apart at the last elimination isn't great.
No, yeah.
Yeah, but so it's really good that she got to top 2 and to the finals also move top 2 people. So if she just can keep this second place streak going on, she will pretty much qualify.
Yeah, exactly. Ninja Brain's stream's dead. What's happening here?
Uh-oh. This is a targeted attack.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
We're back.
Just kidding.
Oh god. The Twitch van has crashed into a ditch.
Ninja Brain's streaming out of a van right now. Can you imagine?
Ninja Brain's like in an RV just driving down like the freeway
Internet
or
cafe.
something.
On the run from the law, but he has to tune into the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ooh.
No.
Yikes. Well, sorry, he's disqualified.
Well,
Sucks.
Yeah.
unlucky.
Unlucky. Get out the Charlie Brown comic again. Right. Did you guys see that last time? Feinberg's
remember
internet went
that.
out during his match, and he sent me screenshots of his progress at each elimination, and then he also sent me a Charlie Brown comic.
What a goat.
Why?
Because it's like the Charlie Brown comic talks about goats and like and saying like heroes ride, goats walk or some shit. It's very funny.
Awesome.
I don't know. Heroes ride, goats walk. Queen Cat, I think she's done for the round because she's out of rockets.
No.
30 seconds left. Understandable.
She knew her win condition was to take Ninja Brain out at the source.
Hires a
DDoS
hitman.
Ninja Brain.
She will move on.
DDoSing's a little less extreme than what I was thinking.
Well,
Well, the that's pretty much it for the round. A little bit anticlimactic.
Yeah.
But I think, yeah, that's it. Queen Cack ending with 62 advancements. Ninja Brain went offline, but we saw him get 68. So that will put our current standings at around here. So I don't know. There's not a lot to say for first round standings, but
Yeah.
top two move on. If you're not top two, you got to get your act together. And yeah, Ninja Brain and Queen Cack are hoping to do well in the next couple rounds to kind of maintain that spot, but it's going to be hard. So we're going to go ahead over to intermission. Thank you guys for commentating with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Very fun.
It was fun to
Triple
commentate.
commentary.
Oh my
First
god.
ever.
First ever.
Yes.
This day's going to go down in history.
Yeah, there will be a news article about this soon. Don't you wait.
For sure.
We'll build a monument, statues.
But yeah, we're going to go to intermission, and second seed will be here shortly. See ya.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yo, 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 yo. I'm now here with Paulina, Fog,
Hello.
and we're going to hop into seed number 2 here. Let me signal the countdown, and we're going to go ahead and get started. And for the keen observers among you, you might notice that we have a bit of a shipwreck going on here, visible from spawn.
Ooh,
Bit quirky, a little bit silly, perhaps.
very silly.
We like to, have a good time. mix things up every once in a while.
I don't know how silly and how much of a good time a shipwreck can be, but maybe it's your kind of
I'm
thing,
having a good
Oliver.
time. That's what
You
counts.
have, yeah,
I don't care about if the runners have a good time. That's not what I'm talking about. I think it's fun to watch shipwreck, so
probably. It's a good mix up of 80% and A, so
yeah,
gotta love to see that.
yeah. It's a lot more like
So
any percent with the shipwreck start.
yeah,
Um, the overworld plays a little bit more different, but it's not a huge deal. You mostly get the same starting advancements, maybe not like what a deal and stuff, but most other
mm-hmm.
things.
Hell yeah, Toshio.
Yeah, everyone except for you know who. He's
Mm,
like it's like Voldemort. Can't say his name.
Voldemort. The Voldemort of Minecraft. Wow.
That's what people have called him. I think almost everybody got the buried treasure that was also nearby that you could see on the ship map.
Mm-hmm.
Except for maybe TJ. I don't know if I saw him get it, but it's not a huge deal if you don't get the buried treasure. It's just some extra food. But you'll have enough iron from the shipwreck to still enter without any issues.
Yeah. And you also get some TNT from the BT.
True.
So that makes it a bit more convenient, I guess, and in that sort of way more conventional because you're used to having TNT from your temples, so you gotta love some blocks to deal with unusual terrain in the nether, etc.
Exactly. And 4 diamonds, I think, which is
Ooh,
a lot more than average, but still very cool. I
yeah,
think Oxidiate went straight for the diamond pick plus diamond shovel. I think
I-
almost everyone else is saving them.
interesting.
I don't hate the diamond pick, but I don't think a diamond shovel is very necessary. Feels like something you would do more in any percent than like most percent, where you kind of want to plan more for the future.
Mm-hmm. I do have a controversial take on the diamonds.
Okay.
So you know how in semifinals every group is super competitive.
Yeah, yeah.
So you gotta get that one advancement that's gonna give you advantage so you don't get eliminated first round.
You're gonna
What
boots.
if you go with boots?
I love it. I
N- no one else will think of it, you know?
actually true. No one did it. Like that's just proof that no one's
So
gonna think of it.
if I were playing, I would just win on the spot. I craft the boots, game's over.
Yeah, yeah. Ref calls first elimination. Yeah, I mean, Lena crafted boots. What can you do?
Yeah.
Boat break for TJ. Very pog.
Ooh. All right. So we got first three people in the nether. Now four, and Shah's gonna enter, and that will make five.
Yeah, Octadiate will be close behind, and then we'll all be in the nether.
Yeah, really fast enter. This is what you like to see. That's kind of the advantage that you get with shipwreck enters.
Hmm.
But to be fair, we've seen low three enters even on temple seats, so that's nothing new.
Yeah, and one of the big disadvantages for shipwrecks is low food, but that doesn't really seem
Yeah.
to be an issue on this seed because there's a lot of animals that people just burnt.
Mm-hmm.
So that's nice.
It is indeed nice.
We do have a treasure
Um,
here. Um,
Ninja Brain's going bottom treasure already. Okay.
if there was a netherite ingot in this bottom treasure, uh, you would definitely regret not saving your diamonds for serious dedication or something.
Ooh, imagine.
But I don't think
Do
there
you know?
is.
Oh, okay.
Little spoiler, sorry.
Gotta ruin the fun, Oliver.
Yeah, I, it would have been very funny if Oxidiate like crafted all of his diamonds, gets to bottom treasure, and just like, oh, shit.
Yeah,
Okay, everyone's on very similar pace here. The only person a little bit behind
exactly.
is Prince of Shaw, who maybe didn't
Where is
find the
Shaw?
right terrain.
Yeah, that seems quite different from the other terrain we've seen people
I think he
take.
sees it now.
Yeah, he must.
I mean, how can you miss a giant QB?
Exactly. So, I don't think anyone's pointed that out, but we've got like half of the royal family here. So we've got the queen, we've got prince. Any dukes? Anyone else?
I mean, everyone knows the royal ninja. It's like the jester. Every king has a personal ninja,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
obviously. Jester's like another word for idiot, kind of. So we kind of have ox idiot, you know?
Ooh,
You know?
okay.
Maybe a bit of a reach.
Leon is kind of like a king's name. Like that would suit a king, don't you
I, I
think?
I would not be surprised if there was like a King Leon of England or something. Feels very fitting.
Yeah, sounds like a some French king or Spanish
True.
perhaps.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see that.
What about TJ?
Eh, he might not be in the royal family. I don't know.
Ooh.
I mean, nothing against TJ, but his name's just not quite, you know, it's not very royal. TJ things. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, sorry about that. My headphones just made a noise and I thought they turned off.
Oh.
But never mind. Okay. False alarm. Do we have any people exiting the Bastion soon? I think Ninja Brain's gonna hang a pearl here. Yeah, he's not actually
Yeah, looks
leaving.
like it. I think Quinn Cack might be leaving, actually. Ooh, checking for her fort. I don't think she has broken the spawner, so that might be the reason why. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go down right about
Okay,
now.
nice. Yeah, the fort isn't super visible from spawn or from the Bastion or anything, so you kind of have to pyre. Oh, also, yeah, June's calling out your strat. There was diamond armor in the bottom treasure, so your boots would have been really silly.
No, they would have been really drippy, is what they were gonna be,
Yeah,
you know?
you'd instantly get the drip advancement,
Exactly.
obviously. Ninja Brain is the first one in the fortress, by a pretty considerable margin.
Yeah, and with a pretty good number of advancements at this point, we've only Exediate being ahead, so Exediate must have pre-fired some stuff.
Yeah,
Cover me in drip. Toshio, that sounds kind of.
eh, you know, a little bit suspect, perhaps. Um, Wither Skeleton for Ninja Brain, but he'll get by it with his clean movement. Fishy business for Leon, who's also in the fort now.
Leon's always up to some fishy business. No, no, no,
I've
with this
been
guy.
saying that. Leon's Leon's always pulling something.
Yeah, he's like up to no good. He told you didn't let him get very, very frightening. Like, what
Mm-hmm.
does that mean?
For real. Leon's also he's also sick right now, so
Ooh.
we could blame it on his illness.
Leon just
The
built
fact that
a
he's being shifty.
Netherrack cock.
Yeah, the classic cock trap. Classic military strategy. The cock trap formation. when
Like
you turn a
in the
giant cock to trap
good
your
old
enemy.
days,
Yeah, exactly.
ancient Romans.
The Spartans used that. The cock trap.
So everyone seems to be approaching the fortress or already in the fortress, except for Sha. Sha was a little bit behind getting to the bastion, so this makes sense. Let's see if he manages to catch up with everyone
I
else.
think he's actually saved some pace here, because I think he's entering the fortress like faster compared to the other runners than he did the Bastion, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I think the reason why is that he must have not gone to bottom treasure.
That
I'm not sure, but I don't see diamond advancement on his tracker, so
that's very true. I don't even see like normal diamonds. Or oh, it's like the green screen, I think. I think
it might be.
I
I
think
think it's his fourth,
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But either way, I don't think he has diamond armor, so you're probably
Yeah,
right.
that could be how he managed to make up all this time, so that's good to see.
I mean, you're not missing out on that much. It's only one advancement.
Mm-hmm.
And you can always visit it later in case there was something good.
How do you feel about Exidiot of handing Blaze Rods?
Um, I like it. Fruitberries thought he would keep his hands warm, which is a good call.
It is
Uh,
pretty cold outside, so
yeah.
I do get it.
I mean, it's pretty smart. You get to not use one of your real hotbar slots, but still keep track of
Mm-hmm.
your rod rates. I don't hate it.
Yeah, that's better than counting, for sure. Better than taking off a slot.
I think what would be better though is if he offhanded his crossbow and then like hit crossbow comboed the blazes.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? I think
Actually, I don't.
where you like hit the blaze and then you instant crossbow from the offhand and it like one shots
Mm.
the blaze.
Oh, holy.
People don't do that enough.
Why is Ninja Brain mining the respawn anchor? Someone enlighten me.
Did he accidentally like set his spawn or something?
I think he might have.
You know what good tech for that is? If you accidentally set your spawn, just place a ton of blocks around it so it can't spawn you. And it's like your spawn place is obstructed.
You can die.
But he has 4 like charges on it. You have to die
You
4
can die
times.
four times.
I feel like it's easier just to place like 9 blocks and obstruct your spawn point. But I'm not gonna argue with the movement master.
Listen, 4 is less than 9, so it's easier to die 4 times than
4
place 9 blocks. This is basic mathematics.
actually true. I was gonna argue with you, but you're just right. Again. Queen Cack with the rare tree hunger reset. Never seen before.
That's cool. Oh, I wonder if that would work in newer versions because leaves are waterlogged, but would items go through leaves?
Items go through leaves? I
Like
think so, yeah.
when you hunger.
I think
Oh, that would be.
I think items go through any blocks, right? I don't think it matters if it's like transparent or something. Maybe I'm wrong.
Hmm.
I know you can item elevator with glass, so it's probably the same with leaves.
Yeah, probably. Why is TJ uh fighting blazes with no virus? Is this a
He's
conscious decision?
he's a Giga Chad.
I think I did see a virus in the inventory.
Okay, then I don't know. Maybe he wants to save it for like skulls or something. But
It's
it's kind of
certainly
weird.
interesting.
I mean, you'd want to drink it before you enter end anyway because you want the bottle for mint, so it doesn't really make sense to
Yeah.
save it.
Interesting. Okay, we've got our elimination now.
Oh yeah, very true. And it's Oxidiate. Damn.
Oh, wow.
I was not paying attention, but Oxidiate gets eliminated. We're now down to 5 players. Ninja Brain just hits the portal room blind? Or not blind, but second portal.
Forsen strat.
Missing starter, but it's even better. Barely not a tie from Neil, apparently. I wasn't paying enough attention, but that's why we have refs.
You should start paying these people, you know? They're doing
Um,
a tremendous job.
yeah. Well, they are getting paid in, like, exposure,
Oh,
you know?
you expose them for some
I,
crimes or what?
yeah, I get a private investigator to figure out what crimes they've committed and then expose it live on air as
Okay, so
payment.
Deadpool commits tax fraud. Neil has parking tickets. Uh, who else are
It's a
the refs in
giant
this
difference in
tournament?
crimes. What a range.
Come on, let me expose more people. Who else refs on this?
Oliver, when was the last time you stole? Uh, I've never stolen ever in my life. Ever.
Oh, and Oliver has an emerald mine.
I'm running an illegal emerald mine.
In Minecraft.
Oh, you're right. I don't think that's illegal then.
Mm, that's up to debate.
Leon finding the library. Library should be pretty easy to find here, since it's ocean exposed stronghold. But I don't think the portal room is visible from the ocean, which makes the blind from Ninja Brain even better.
Oh, yeah. And that's gonna be a pretty good time save for the end again if he doesn't get to that point.
Yeah.
Because last round he was struggling with finding the portal room before doing end again, so that's really convenient.
Leon's gonna be the
Leon
second one
King.
in the end.
Yeah, killing your silverfish like it's AA.
Was that Leon? He's got the muscle memory.
Yeah.
Can't blame him.
Do you think muscle memory is stored somewhere in your muscles? Like, do you get buffed from this?
Well, okay. I was gonna give like a serious answer. I don't think your muscles get buff from muscle memory, but I do think there is some kind of like physical, um, like not memory, but like I don't know. I don't know the right word, but there's like some kind of physical, like reaction when you do repeated actions. I don't know like the medical terms.
I don't think anyone cares. I think if you have muscle memory, it's stored in your biceps.
Right. Yeah. No, good point.
Yeah.
But I do think there is some kind of physical thing other than neurons, like in the actual muscles. I might be wrong though. What stops them from getting monsters hunted? Phantoms mainly. That is the big thing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's also just a hard advancement to get anyway, but phantoms is like impossible.
Realistically, the only like long advancements that we've seen people get is adventure. Oh, typical Ninja Brain spawn. Oh, would you look at
Right.
that?
Yeah. Only Ninja Brain got this seed, by the way. Everyone else gets a 200 block run to the end city. and they have to pillar up another
200, maybe
200.
like 2000.
Right. Yeah, my bad. 2,000, and then they have to pillar up
Yeah,
150
200
blocks.
is just treating them way too nice, you know?
But Ninja Brain spawns right on the tip of that ship.
Yeah. So what were we saying? Huh.
We were saying that neurons are stored in the biceps,
Oh, yes.
which I could not agree with more.
Thank you, Oliver.
All right. Looks like TJ finally popped that fire res because he had bottles in his inventory, which is
Mm-hmm.
nice. Oh, Leon misses the pearl into the gateway, but he's able to clutch
Ooh.
it. Don't do that again, or you're at risk of dying.
Yeah, that's a risky thing to do, especially when you're low on food
Here's
in
the
a
one
run like
cycle
this.
for Queen Cac.
Oh, so many corner huggers today. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's despicable.
I used to be a corner hugger, but
Oh yeah.
then I became a changed woman, you know.
Where do you stand now on corner hugging?
Uh, Still kind of to the side, not exactly in the middle.
No, I'm
I
asking
don't
where
know,
do you
middle.
stand on corner hugging?
Oh,
Also, where do you
uh,
stand? Both two questions.
I uh, I don't stand anywhere. I don't judge corner huggers except when I'm on live TV like right now, and it gets me publicity. Then I judge everyone.
Great. That's what I love to hear. Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to gain a lot of publicity, but good effort.
Seven Raul is wondering where we are on political spectrum.
I am. I don't even know what like I know what the political spectrum is, but I don't know like what corner is what. But I'm just going to say very confidently that I'm top right, top left. I mean, yeah, one of those. I don't know what that
One
means.
of those.
What, what does top mean?
I
I
have no
mean bottom
idea.
left, bottom left, bottom left. I'm getting a lot of omega lulls. Bottom left. I changed to bottom left. Bottom left. Top right is so
You
bad. I mean
sound like
bottom
you're
left, bottom left.
navigating a stronghold right now. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm
Team
act.
Buster.
This is what the comms for couple counseling is gonna sound like when you do like the scouted nav.
Yeah.
Like bottom left, I mean bottom right, and then go top, mid.
You gotta come up with code names for all the directions in the stronghold. So, like, top right would be politically top right. I don't know who that would be. Probably like Ben Shapiro or something.
Is that what top right
I've got
is?
no clue. I think right is like
Well, I know left and
Republican
right. Like that
censored.
just clicked with
I don't know.
me.
I don't know top and bottom. It's like authoritarian and I don't
And
know.
libertarian. Is that the opposite? Yeah, I think it is.
Mm,
No, I don't know enough.
any political science majors in chat? Right is Trump. We got a Trump supporter. Someone thinks Trump is right.
What is up if you add a dimension? Uh, based versus cringe. So you can be top right, but like there's base top right and then there's cringe top right, you know?
Mm.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore. No one liked it when I said I was top right, so I'm going to change my answer to bottom left.
In the meantime, we've got Ninja Brain exiting all
Oh!
the
Oh! No! No way!
Oh!
Oh! That is
Oh!
literally the most insane way to die.
Oh! Oh!
You get the god spawn and it kills you.
He just woke off? What happened? Oh my god, I would cry.
That is so tragic. Literally fell off.
Hit the
No.
L. Didn't
Damn.
TJ die in a similar way last game to fall damage?
How did he die? Oh yeah, well, he messed up his
Yeeted
one
into
cycle and then he
the
got
air.
yeeted,
Yeah.
yeah.
What occurs? So currently TJ is at 38 with 4.5 minutes late. I don't think Shaw has a chance to catch up to that.
If he enters end like right now, there's a chance with like Instaperch and stuff, but it's very unlikely.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
think he's gonna catch up.
to be fair, if he finds it like right now and then insta-purge and you get ship spawn, as we all know, so it might be doable, but
He'll get
Shy
diamond
is
armor
like,
because he doesn't have that already.
oh yeah,
Get great view. You maybe get like um the elytra one, whatever that's called. Yeah, it's probably not enough. I think TJ just moves on here.
yeah. DJ must be very surprised that he moves on from this.
Sky's the limit. Thank you, Ral.
Looks like Ninja Brain's gonna go for the raid again, right off the bat, right after exiting the end, like in the last game.
Nice.
Not getting raid captain here.
Oh, and Queen Kak actually gets her dragon egg in the overworld. I guess it dropped through the portal
Hmm.
earlier. And I'm
Just
assuming that we're gonna see Queen Kak enter Nether here because she likes to go for fast advancements when it's this close to the elimination.
yeah, that's very smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
definitely think
do agree with this.
you shouldn't get into the habit of doing like one strategy post end. You should like make up your mind based on how much time there is for the next elimination. You know?
Yeah. And you also have to adapt to the seed, and I think she's adapting very well, as she just did What a Deal, because it was shipwreck seed,
Mm-hmm.
so only getting to the village now is a good call.
Yeah. This looks like like worst village I've ever seen for a raid. It's like awful terrain and it's spawn chunks and it's savannah and I just hope no one does their raid there.
Yeah. Looks like Ninja Brain kind of abandoned uh, the idea of a raid, or maybe just looking for a better village.
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
Gonna stock up on some more gunpowder here. We're also gonna see
Mm-hmm.
Leon get what a deal as well, which is nice.
What I'm noticing now is that TJ has halfway to the second portal courts, and mostly thanks to the fact that he did not have fire res and wasn't able to like pearl in lava, etc.
He just
So
has a bridge.
this is convenient for now.
I
Oh, and
mean,
he missed the second portal, apparently.
yeah, but it's like right here because it's ocean exposed.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, he's gonna have to re-nav unless he remembers, which he does. Very nice. So yeah, this actually isn't that much of a time
19.
loss for TJ. He can get back to his stuff pretty fast,
Yeah.
but he will
He
have to
will.
pillar all the way back up to the ship after getting his stuff.
Yeah, but he must have some blocks, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you know what you can do if you don't have blocks? You just stand on that island and wait for shulkers to shoot you.
That's a good strat. Oh wait, I'm stupid. You could also just get the elytra before boating down to your stuff.
Oh, no, that's too advanced. That's Something a big brain person would do. Not one of us.
Yeah. So obviously TJ's gonna do it because he's incredibly large-brained.
We'll see. We'll see.
Also, Prince of Shaw just got eliminated, unfortunately. Oh,
Oh, seven. Oh my god, what is happening?
there's like a boat glitch thing. I think that's what happened. Okay. I think TJ is insanely smart and he's gonna grab the elytra first.
Yes.
Obviously, listening to the mainstream. Surely he doesn't get boat break on the way down and die again, right? That would be not good. Or I guess he could just glide down with his elytra as well.
I would honestly just glide down. Did all of the stuff survive?
I don't think
Surely
so.
gun.
There's some stuff like right on the
Oh,
edge.
I don't see gunpowder. Oh, I see
Oh
gunpowder.
no.
Okay.
Oh, did he have it?
Is there
16
paper?
gunpowder. No paper. No paper.
Oh,
He lost his
oh no.
paper. No.
Oh god.
He's just trapped here. He has a couple pearls, but he just can't do anything.
Oh, that sucks. That truly sucks.
What do you even do here? And I guess
Build up and glide.
you just have
That,
to like play this outer end with no rockets, I guess.
that really sucks. He's already kind of behind, and no paper situation is making it much, much harder.
Yeah. I was thinking if he had like his spawn set somewhere, he could go get the other library or something. But I don't. I think he already looted both libraries.
Yeah. So we've got Queen Kag and Ninja Brain very close again. Queen Kag's attempting to do uneasy here, and as you said, she did go to the Nether
Yeah.
right away, sticking
So
to her strategies. And Ninja Brain's doing TNT raid.
so I would say Ninja Brain's probably in a better position here, just because he's tied with advancements, but is doing the harder stuff first, and
Yeah.
so Queen Kak is like kind of boosted in terms of advancements, just because she's got a lot of early ones fast.
That's probably the reason why in the later rounds, she was getting quite behind on advancements because she got all the easy stuff out of the
Yeah.
way.
It's just kind of hard to tell pace when you're just looking at like elimination to elimination.
Mm-hmm. And you only know your progress, you don't know how others did. And the best bet of knowing is like asking your chat, but there's only so much they can tell you in between rounds so that you can adjust your strategies.
True. Yeah. I mean, if you get eliminated before like the final two, you could do a quick VOD review or something,
Or you could take a nap like Sha did.
or take a nap. Yeah, might be a better use of Shaw's time since he's not feeling too well right now. So he needs to take all the naps he can.
Yeah. I'm a nap supporter. I love naps.
Naps are great.
Nap percent. The next tournament by Oliver.
I'll
Oliver
host nap percent. Just so you can
at your
nap the
house? Like
longest.
a giant sleepover?
I don't know about all that.
You can call it not like sleepover, but sleep Oliver, you know?
Sleep Oliver. Insane tournament name. Sleep Oliver. Yeah, that's what I'm announcement right now. I'm gonna be hosting Sleep Oliver at TwitchCon Las Vegas.
And make live capitalized in your name so you
Yeah.
signify you're streaming it.
Holy shit, you just got all the ideas. Sleep all live or Could you imagine, Ral, if I just like, yeah, I'm gonna be hosting this tournament at, and I just say my address.
You want to have a sleep on? Unlimited risk. Never seen before. Holy shit.
Have you seen like the Tinder DMs where they use like the other person's name in like a pun or something? You know what I'm talking about?
Mm, no.
Okay, never
Uh,
mind then.
you don't remember the pun itself?
No, well, like I'm not thinking of like a specific one. I'm just
Oh.
saying there's like
Oh, in that case, yeah,
a
of
trend
course.
of people
Yeah, yeah.
using the other person's name as like a pun. It'd be crazy to just use your own name.
I imagine that's what Pancake does. Like, that's the reason why he hasn't found an e-girl.
Yeah.
What if he always opens, "Hey girl, wanna go to Pound Town?"
and his and his Tinder bio is just his real name, and so it makes no sense. I'm like, what are you talking about? But that one in a million chance where someone has actually recognized him from a stream or something, insane Riz.
Yeah. Wait, isn't Curryway staying with him right now?
Yeah.
Did he take him to Pound Town?
I don't think we need to follow that line of
Okay,
questioning.
of course. Of course.
I think Feinberg might be joining them as well. It,
Okay.
uh, interpret that as you like.
We should maybe focus on gameplay.
Gameplay.
Starting to think that yes. Yeah, it's very impressive that TJ managed to uh, exit the end and actually was able to get some stuff from the NCTs with no rockets. Guys, I think Oliver just turned off. The conversation ended, and he's just completely out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to talk about now. It's over.
It's Jover.
Queen Cac is finally doing her raid. 7 minutes left here, so she'll be able to finish this and then also get a couple of things done afterwards.
Yeah. Ninja Brain's gonna do an easy alliance. I personally think he should do it with 2 guests, just to be sure.
Yeah. It's a little bit too easy. You gotta increase the difficulty.
Might
Leon's
as well just call it hard alliance,
hard alliance. That sounds worse. Leon's
What
also
is
in the
happening?
Nether.
That's 3 guests. No?
Yeah.
There's still 2. Jesus.
The the cash just broke the phase logo. It's now an F. the boner's just saying F.
Phase stocks are gonna drop even lower after this.
Damn. That's so unlucky.
Ninja
Phase
Brain
and
getting subspace bubble.
phase investors are
And
pulling out right now. They saw that and they're like, nah, no way.
no way. Oh, that might be a pretty good void for skulls. I don't know though. He will attempt.
Yeah. Basalt's not terrible. And there's a
Yeah,
good amount of lava under him, I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it seemed like a part of it was in SSV, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, that's not
But
bad.
I could very well be mistaken.
Yeah. Ninja Brain is now the only one in the Nether. So it looks like Leon has opted to go do some more stuff in the overworld, but I'm not sure exactly what. And then TJ had like just exited the end and has actually made up his advancement count pretty well. Only 5 advancements behind Leon.
Yeah, that's very respectable after all that TJ has been through.
What the fuck's going on in my chat? What's happening?
The weebs are taking over.
The weebs? I don't get it.
I thought that's like weeb emojis. Are they not? Or are they just
No,
spamming
they're just dead
symbols?
people. They're people on like their side. Do you see the stick figure?
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know what
What?
the arrows is all about. What do you mean they're not
You're
dead?
not
They're
dead.
definitely dead. That's what dead people
No,
look
they
like.
they they they're taking a nap.
Right. Yeah, they're doing
We've
nap
come full
percent.
circle. Nap percent. Sleep Oliver. Now they're dead. Guys, stop.
Stop killing the sleeping stick figures. Now.
Now.
I'm not joking around anymore.
Why is Ninja Brain so low? Oh. Oh, that might be why, actually. Trying to pop the totem.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Totem officially popped.
I've seen people forget to pop the totem before elimination, so it's very nice to see him remember.
Yep. I mean, it's
And,
not like Ninja Brain was in danger, but
but
still a good habit to get into.
he is the danger. He's the one who knocks.
Yeah, a company the size that could be listed on the S&P 500, whatever, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
goes
yeah.
belly up.
And he just got an ingot out of that bottom treasure, so that's very convenient for serious dedication.
Very, very convenient indeed.
And Catherine has just finished her raid, I believe. I think that raid took quite some time.
Yeah, that was a long one. Is this the awful village that I was saying I hope
I
no one does
think
their
it
raid at?
might be. I think it really might be, because
I,
terrain does look awful, and that's probably the reason why it took so long.
yeah, that's quite a bit of time loss. Ninja Brain
Yeah,
with
I
the
think it
insane
took like
tech.
4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, that seems right. I love this from Ninja Brain. It kind of feels a little
Yeah.
bit cheaty, but it's allowed on like SRC,
Mm-hmm.
so it only makes sense that it's allowed in the tournament. But it just feel kind of weird.
Cheating is allowed?
Cheating is allowed, Pog.
Where is he going?
He wants to like dig
Oh.
under the debris or something.
Oh, so he's gonna make his,
Oh, he doesn't have a diamond pick.
Oh.
That makes sense. So he's gonna grab this and then rock it out, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or not. Okay, there we go. 59 advancements at this point is 60 now is actually insane. We expect to see like we call 60 good pace at like an hour, and he's doing it
Yeah.
at 45.
What the hell?
This is, and I don't think the seed is like that amazing. I guess shipwreck plus ship spawn is pretty good, but not like 15 minutes worth of time save.
Is this the best we've seen so far?
Uh,
Can Toshio pull out a
Probably.
spreadsheet?
I mean, we saw 51 at like 30 in the last round, but I don't think they were at 60 at 45.
Mm-hmm. 8 advancement lead is insane. It
Yeah,
just hit me.
this is wild.
What is happening?
TJ made a really good attempt at catching up, and I honestly think he could have caught up if he did more nether stuff, but he is going to be eliminated this round.
Yes, it is very sad to see TJ go because TJ has faced some real bullshit in both the
Yeah,
rounds.
yeah, that's an understatement. Record at 45 is 58. Well, no longer.
Not anymore.
Um, okay, just updating the standings. And it looks like Queen Cac is going to build her third pillar here to try and do bullseye.
The more
Casually.
the merrier, you know?
Yeah. I mean, soon she's going to run out of like space to actually shoot the final arrow.
Listen, at least it's not Leon's strat of taking 3 attempts and then just giving up.
Yeah, the igloo bullseye is very silly. But
It is very silly indeed. And Catherine gets it, so no more pillars.
oh,
What is Bad Omen 2?
if you kill two raid captains, it just like, or if even up to like five, it just keeps on increasing the level of bad omen, and it makes the
What?
raids harder.
Oh, that's insane. I did not know that.
Yeah, so you can get like bad omen 5 if you kill five captains.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's like I know it's required for like some raid farm or something, but there's some cool uses for it because it gives like an extra wave, but it's not as hard as like a normal, or sorry, like a hard difficulty raid. It's like in the middle.
Well,
Thunder for I
it's
think all of the
thundering.
runners. Yeah.
Yeah. And Ninja Brain's setting up beehives already.
Okay.
That is crazy at this pace.
Yeah. And if you're at spawn anyway, there's no reason not to set it up now. You have three hives, it looks
Yeah.
like. Or oh, we only set up one, right?
Huh.
He dug three
I.
holes, but I think he only has one hive right now.
Hmm.
Okay. Not a huge deal. He might have just been digging
Well,
the holes
what exactly
preemptively.
was he doing when his internet went down? Some beehive scouting for the seed, perhaps?
True, true. I mean, that's a very good story, but I think the seed was actually sent after his internet was back up. But we can go with that
Oh.
story. That Ninja Brain is a dirty cheater. And he scouted the seed. And that's why he's at 60. If you hit 70, the game ends. True. Real.
If you hit 70, your internet goes down.
Yeah, that's actually Ninja Brain actually hit 70, but he like did it so fast and then his internet went off. That's what happened last round.
Exactly.
He just got a complete catalog and adventuring time. You gotta believe me. And then it thundered. Alright, the biggest thing to watch out for here, for Queen Cac especially, is the rocket management. It's been something that she's kind of struggled with in the past. And Leon at one heart, okay, he's fine.
Oh my god.
Popping a gapple. But yeah, the rocket management is an issue that Queen Cac has kind of faced before. And so I'm hoping that she's able to be a little bit more sparing and hopefully make these last couple rockets last, because I think she's only at like 16 right now. Oh wait, no, I misread. That's like 36. Okay, she's fine for a while.
Yeah, I
Um,
also think it's 36. I
yeah.
wonder if gunpowder or paper is the issue for her.
I'm assuming it's probably gunpowder. I feel like if it was paper, that'd be a very easy thing to fix.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but you do have to kind of force temples a little bit in the early game in order to have enough gunpowder. There's Sniper Duel. Queen Cack, Ninja Brain's re-entering the Nether. I'm not 100% sure why. Maybe traveling for
maybe
the end again?
maybe.
I don't think he smelted
Or
glass.
maybe didn't get all of his skulls.
Oh, that's true. I actually... no one else has even gone for skulls yet, but I don't know if Ninja Brain's gotten all three.
I think he has all three. I think I saw the skulls in his inventory in like top row.
Okay.
Hmm.
Queen Cack finds a swamp. If you can get a quick slime kill, that'd be nice. But I guess not. And yeah, Ninja Brain really hasn't done anything in like the last 6 minutes. He's gonna get Zombie
Yeah.
Doctor here, I think. And I guess he has enough of a lead that it doesn't really matter. But it's... I'm wondering what his game plan is right now.
I would assume he's kind of prepping for the end game
Yeah.
with all that stuff, setting up the beehives, etc. I am kind of surprised that he's not going for Trident.
It's been thundering for a while now. If you're
Yeah,
not
at
going to
this
go for
point,
Trident, I would have thought that he'd sleep through the night. Like, either pick the Thunder or get rid of it. Because the bees
isn't Thunder
would be
like good for bees or something?
No, it makes the bees... It's like bad for... It's like night when the
Oh,
bees
it's
don't come
bad for
out.
bees?
Yeah.
Ooh,
So you
yeah,
should sleep through
okay.
the Thunder if you're not utilizing it.
Okay, looks like Catherine's gonna hunt some skulls right now. Not the best for it to do this at, but if perhaps she just wants to go for one, or if the rates are good, that's gonna be good enough.
I mean, if Queen Cack leaves on one skull here, I don't know what she would be doing instead of hunting more skulls.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe you go try and do what Ninja Brain's doing and like prep for the end game, set up some bees, do Zombie Doctor and stuff. But I feel like going for more skulls is probably gonna be better at this point.
Yeah.
You're more likely to... I think you get more advancements from killing the Wither and everything. Oh, Leon with the very, very frightening, but he misses the trident throw. He misses it again?
Oh
Third
my
time's a charm.
god.
Okay, there we go. And he hits 3. 4. He hits 5!
Holy
Is that
shit.
5 villagers? Insane.
I, yeah.
And
Where's
it,
the
and it,
advancement?
oh wait, he didn't get the advancement. Wait, how did he not get the advancement before? Did he like hit
I
the
think
golem
it's
or
when you
something?
hit. I think it's when you hit the ground next to them, maybe?
But I don't think it spawns lightning unless you hit an entity.
Huh. That's interesting.
Did he hit the golem before? And that confused me.
Yeah. Wait, very, very frightening during the raid. It's crazy. Holy shit.
I didn't even realize that, yeah.
Wait, can you hit
It hit the... No, the bell doesn't
villagers?
count.
Uh,
Right, the bell? I don't think... No, the bell's not an entity. It's just a block. Maybe there was a pillager there. I don't know.
can you strike pillagers with lightning? Are they gonna, like, die from it or something?
I think you can
Or
strike every mob
do
with
they what?
lightning. Like, if you hit any entity with any, like, mob entity with a channeling trident, it will spawn lightning.
I think if you hit pillagers, they should turn into like mega pillagers,
They
like
turn back
charged
into
creepers.
villagers.
Channeling PvP. Holy shit.
I mean, I've never seen it happen, but I don't know why that wouldn't exist. I feel like it's just any entity. 2 beehives now for Ninja Brain. He's doubled his beehive count.
That is nice.
And I think he's going to try and do Wither right now.
Mm-hmm.
That will probably get him close to like 62 or 63 advancements before the elimination. If he can craft Beacon, maybe Be Our Guest.
Yeah. Looks like Catherine has managed to catch up quite a lot in the meantime, narrowing that gap. And Leon as
Yeah.
well, at 58 right now.
But I wonder if they're going to hit the same kind of plateau that Ninja Brain did, where they get to like 60s and then they just can't do anything.
We shall see.
Because I don't think Ninja Brain played that bad necessarily. He just kind of ran out of stuff to do.
Yeah. I guess that's kind of what happens when you get a lot of advancements fast and then you just left with not that much to do.
Yeah, he didn't really have any like overlap time to like smelt glass or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that's what he's going to do now.
Not really a super smelter this time, but still, 4 furnaces.
He's smelting something. Something's cooking.
Something is indeed cooking.
Ninja Brain is trying to breed the adult bee with the baby bee. Kind of weird. It's not going to work.
Kinda weird.
Kind of weird.
He's got the beacon ready. Nice, 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 nice. Interesting setup.
Yeah,
Interesting way to build it.
that's how he builds his beacon every time. He practiced that. I wonder what Queen Cac's doing now. Is this her Wither spawn? This has to be like a Wither tunnel, right? I don't know what else she'd be strip mining for.
Valid. I have no idea. Maybe like lapis, but why?
Oh, she is at a very low Y level. She's at like Y19. But maybe
Huh.
she just blinded into a cave and wants to do Wither here. Yeah, I think that's what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense. Leon is the only person who hasn't even attempted skulls yet, so I would like to see that from him soon because he is at an advancement deficit right now. By just one advancement, though.
Yes.
He already has Hot Tourist. I honestly think skulls could be a good option to get that last advancement. But obviously he doesn't know how close this is.
Yeah, I feel like getting one skull should be pretty fast, and
Or he might,
any fortress should work.
he might get Be Our Guest here. He just crafted bottles. And he has
Ooh,
bees set up.
let's
Can we
see if he
see
does get that.
Be Our Guest to tie it up?
Well, but then Catherine would be able to break the tie pretty easily with building a beacon, I think.
True, yeah. This is going to be really hard for Leon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, has Leon not done a raid yet?
He was in a raid when he got Thunder.
Yeah, I remember that. Did it like get cancelled or something?
Huh.
That is peculiar.
What if all of his villagers turned into witches
That's
and
honestly not.
he got defeated?
It's not. It's not super unlikely because he struck like 5 villagers or 6 with the second strike, and
Yeah,
then there's a good chance that other villagers had died as well. Come on, beehive, beehive, get it. Be Our Guest. There we go. That ties it up.
that's an insane tie.
I don't think Queen Kek has glass either to make the beacon, so she's gonna have to do this fast. I mean,
Yeah.
it's gonna go to a tie.
What can Leon do to break it?
Nothing. I mean, he's going to hear that
Maybe,
there's a tie in a second.
yeah, get a cheeky trident.
Yeah, Queen
Oh,
Keck just has this.
yeah, I think she gets it.
She knows there's a tie. She's working super fast.
Leon's cooking something?
I don't think he's cooking fast enough. He's trying to do bullseye, which is actually a really good option for him, but it's just not going to be fast enough.
Yeah,
And there it is.
damn.
Then Queen Keck at
Good
60,
attempt.
Leon at 59. Right? Why isn't the tracker
Mhm.
updating? My tracker just crashed? Okay, well, whatever. She got the 60 advancement. It updated on
Yeah.
her side. I think my tracker's being a little buggy. Okay, there we go. It was just delayed. Okay. But yeah, Leon is eliminated. We're now down to our final two.
Oh, 7. So this is pretty much a repeat of a previous round. The previous
Yeah.
match, previous game. You gotta really
Uh,
work on that terminology, Oliver.
what am I meant to say? There's like so many, like, I don't know, parts within other parts.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
There's like
You
stages
are
of the
right.
bracket, and then there's games, and then there's like rounds in the games, and then there's eliminations in the rounds, and oh my god,
You should call them laps.
laps.
This is lap 2.
True and real.
Call them quarters. Like saying
Call what
seat.
quarters? What would be called a quarter? Because the eliminations are like fifths, because there's 5 eliminations.
So what? Should we call them thirds?
Yeah, the rounds are called thirds. The stages of the bracket are called quarters, I guess, because there's 4. I mean, I wouldn't really consider the final to be a stage of the bracket. It's like its own thing.
So
It's
with
exhausting to think about.
yeah, with 12 minutes left, so looks like Ninja Brain's finally looking for a trident.
Yeah, there's not a lot more you
Uh,
can do.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's a trident.
Got
And he gets the
nice,
drop. Looks like
very
it's
nice.
pretty high on durability. Or high enough.
Mhm,
Maybe? Yeah, okay. Um, and I guess he's gonna get the end again.
mhm.
But I don't know what he gets after that.
I think he might get sticky situation because he set up bees quite early,
Yeah.
so
Um,
that should be doable.
he has 2 beehives. I think he already harvested both of them, so he's just waiting on 2 cooldowns.
Mhm.
So yeah, should be pretty easy there. So that would put him
Yeah.
at uh, what, 2 more advancements, so 67.
Mhm.
I don't know if he gets much higher than that though.
TJ, Leon got very frightening
Yeah,
in this
just last elimination.
round. Yeah. Leon should have done Witch Doctor. Fred Reese was so focused on that. Like, you gotta make that an advancement. You gotta cure all those witches that
Yeah,
just
yeah.
got turned.
Yeah, Leon, we've had a couple of VVFs. Like, definitely single digits, but we've had like probably 3 or 4 now, maybe 5. Draconic, Super C. I feel like Fyro got it or something. I don't know.
That sounds about right. I think he did. Ninja Brain's going for Arbalistic here. With no leads.
I mean, he
So
did it
that,
pretty fast.
yeah,
Did he have all of his mobs with this salmon?
I think he
Is
does.
that 5? Oh, and he also has a cod. Okay. So yeah, 3 mobs in the hole. He'll be fine. Assuming he gets everything else, this will be putting him at 68. Assuming that he gets sticky
Again?
situation and
The end
the end
again.
again, yeah.
3 crafting tables. Holy.
Not enough. Queen Cac is now actually at 16 rockets, like I predicted earlier. And now pyring for beehives, I think. This is kind of the situation that she finds herself in at the end of every round.
Yeah, definitely.
But I mean, you only need top two to move on. Like she's definitely playing well, and it's showing in the standings.
Mm-hmm.
If she can just
Nice.
keep getting top two, I mean that's all you need.
Yeah, there's consistency. It's very good. Uh, no. Oh, he does get the honey.
Nice.
Here's a honey block
Can't actually get the
and
advancement though. There we go.
nice sticky situation.
He is definitely in a sticky situation.
Yeah, there's like nothing else he can do
I
other
think the
than just
highest.
going
I don't think Ninja
to
Brain's ever
the.
gotten a 69. I think the highest he's ever gotten is 68.
I think he has 69.
Does he? Okay.
I think he has 69 with Zombie Doctor, maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know. I thought it was just Feinberg and Super C with 69, but maybe it was Ninja Brain as well.
He can like look for a lodestone, perhaps.
Oh, there we go. There's the fire res. Yeah, I think it's actually kind of mine debris for lodestone. Like not look
Oh,
for it naturally, but just craft it.
certainly an interesting choice, but he has a lot of time on his hands, so
And he's not even gonna cheat
I
to do it. He's gonna mine the old-fashioned way.
yeah. 20 TNT probably should be enough.
Yeah, surely. Oh, okay, that helps.
All right. Okay.
Just the one, I think.
Surely not.
Where did it go? Okay, there we go.
Oh, his high score is 68 apparently, according to Toshio.
Okay. So yeah, maybe this is the chance. If he gets lodestone and the end again, it'll be his first 69.
Mm-hmm.
70 looks pretty impossible though, at least
Yeah.
for this round. Which is crazy to think about because there was definitely a lot of time loss in this run. Like there was a good 6 or 7 minutes where Ninja Brain just didn't do anything. So the
Yeah.
fact that he's still able to hit 69 here is super impressive.
It really is. And if he had gone for the trident, as we saw it was first try, he might have gotten very, very frightening actually.
True.
So 70 was possible on a seed. So this should put him at 3 ancient debris right now.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Does he have scrap or something?
Huh. Oh right, he had one from when he just got the debris advancement. You know, with lava thing.
Yeah, but I thought he already used all of that to do serious dedication. Like I didn't think he had any left over.
No, he had an ingot
Oh,
from a treasure for a serious dedication.
wait, really? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Right, yeah, you got the ingot. And then yeah, the lava thing was just to get the advancement. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Why is he smelting cobble? Oh, right, for the lodestone. I'm dumb. What's going on here? Okay. I just never see people craft lodestone. That it catches me off guard every single time. All right, this was a very well played run. Gonna be a very a very strong 69-point round with time to spare.
Mm-hmm.
Ninjabrain could have gotten stone bricks from the stronghold. You should go into his chat and tell him that. I'm sure he would really appreciate that feedback.
Holy shit, Russian guy in chats asking for money and putting his debit card information.
Yeah, man, that's really cool. This seed sucks. New version of Play My Seed chatter. Yo, Blake, thank you for the bits. All right. Yeah, Ninjabrain doesn't really have anything left to do here. He's just kind of vibing now. Flying through the. Did you see that? He flew
Yeah,
through the gateway. Crazy stuff. 3 minutes left here. Queen Cat
insanity.
doesn't really have anything left to do.
Yeah, still looking for beehives.
It would be nice to wait. Yeah, it would be nice to try and see Queen Cat get like one more advancement because that might be nice for the tiebreaker.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what that one would be. Maybe like total be location if you can find it. Mime, you're really not one to talk.
And as for getting very, very frightening, I'm pretty sure Ninja Brain actually threw out his trident after getting throwaway joke. I don't see it in his inventory,
Yeah, you're probably
and
right.
he tends to throw it out, so that's what I assume actually happened.
I mean, I can't blame him, but it will probably backfire one of these days. If this tournament went on
Y-
for longer, it would definitely backfire at least
Yeah,
once.
definitely. I agree with you.
Especially with these like longer and more common thunders. It's bound to happen. Oh wait, Queen Kek's Elytra actually broke before she was out of rocket, so it wasn't even like a rocket management thing. It was more of like a Elytra management issue.
Yeah, very interesting. Ninja Brain's gonna get a new Elytra.
This is so gay, chat. Oh yeah, my Elytra broke. Let me just go back to the outer ends and grab a new one. Yeah, right. No, Feinberg. He's not even close. Like, I don't even know what his 70th one would be. But I appreciate the attempt. He's he's doing something.
He's addicted to rating end series, yeah.
Yeah. This is the CS:GO crate equivalent of just checking chests.
Anonymous and Busters.
Exactly. All right. We got a minute left here. I'm fine to just play this out for a minute, do a little podcasting, just in case Queen Cat gets an extra advancement, which it looks like she
Mm-hmm.
might. I can't see the
That's
level on
fine.
that. Level 2, it looks like, on her
Ooh,
beehive. So she won't actually be getting an advancement. I lied.
how
But
could you?
it was a really good attempt, and 60 is no small feat.
60 is a pretty big size for feet, actually.
Yeah, if you had size 60 feet, um, I would be concerned for your well-being.
Yeah, you're like Bigfoot or something.
Yeah, probably like a real and serious medical condition, if I had to guess. But yeah, that'll be it for seed number 2. If we take a look at the standings right now, we have some pretty consistent placements here. The top 3 is the exact same from last round, actually. Ninja Brain first, Queen Cack second, Leon third. The bottom 3, TJ, Oxidia, Prince of Shaw, has moved around a little bit. But yeah, for right now, it looks like it's going to be a pretty decisive win for Ninja Brain and Queen Cack, unless Leon can uh, make something amazing happen and like take first with Queen Cack being eliminated early or something.
Mm-hmm.
But it's pretty much impossible for any of the bottom 3 runners here to get into top 2. So it's really just going to be a race between Queen Cack and Leon for this last seed, with Queen Cack being heavily favored.
Yeah, that sounds about right, but Leon has a theory on how things could go potentially.
I can be first, Queen Cack third, and get through on advancement count. I don't know what the advancement difference is right now. Only behind by 3. Okay, yeah, so there is
Oh,
some
wow.
potential for Leon to win this on a tiebreaker.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I did not know that. Okay. So thank you for commentating with me, Polina.
Thank you for having me.
Of course, of course. And we're going to go over to intermission, and we'll be back with seed number 3 very shortly. All right. See ya. welcome back everybody to seed number 3 of this match. I'm joined here with Deadpool. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello, hello. Um, Sorry, I think you're a little bit loud. I can lower you. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started.
Yeah, a great match. Let's
Yeah,
really love the semifinals. All top runners coming in together. That's really cool to see.
yeah. I mean, this is kind of the skill we expect from the stage of the bracket, but it's super cool to see all the close eliminations.
Yeah.
Um, and yeah, we have a pretty what looks to be a pretty normal seed here. There is a fun little gimmick that we'll see after people exit this temple.
Oh, okay. Like all I
But
see right now is just the desert temple at spawn, you know, the
yeah. I mean, what could the gimmick be? It all looks very normal.
yeah, surely it's a normal seed with,
Yeah,
an average temple and village spawn.
extremely average. There's nothing weird or quirky going on here.
Okay, we see everyone leaving the temple now.
I feel like I've
Let's see if
already
we find your gimmick.
yeah. I've hyped this up too much. It's not actually that exciting, but it's a looting 3 sword in this
Oh,
rune portal.
that is nice to have.
Yeah, makes the 80% a
Looting
little bit
free right from
faster.
the start. And even like small stuff blazes, and after that, doing the run for the trident, it does make it better than 1 in 3, I think. What's your trident odds here?
Uh, Fuck if I know. It's like a
Okay, it's increased though, right?
it's like a it's like 8 or 9%. So
Okay.
it's like pretty good.
It
Sorry.
because 8.5 is the normal one with vanilla.
Uh, is it vanilla like
I thought yours
4.5 or like
no, vanilla is 8.5 and then 1% per looting level. So 11.5 with looting 3.
okay? I've definitely just got my numbers wrong, but it's better. Uh,
Okay, yeah, it is better. I thought it was 1 in 3, like something like that. Like
that's
very
for
good.
the tridents. I thought. I think you're mixing up the rates. I think 11% is like trident drop rates, and skulls is
Yeah.
like 4 point something percent.
Yeah, I was talking about trident,
Oh,
not
okay.
skulls.
Sorry, yeah. Oh, yeah. Trident is
Uh,
yeah 1 in 3 now with the data
yeah.
pack,
Why don't
and
you put mending on it, Neil? Thank you for asking for mending on your looting sword. They just need to be careful. They need to start hitting with another XOS sword and then the final blow with the looting.
yeah, yeah.
I think we'll see it for most of the runners. They would want to preserve the looting.
hmm
I don't know why gold items break so fast. It does make sense that they're the fastest, but when it comes to swords, it's not like they do a lot of damage, you know? So they just break fast.
If I could put 2 enchants on a rune portal sword, I would put like unbreaking or mending or something on it. But I didn't want to get too far from vanilla.
Yeah.
But this rune portal is also going to be enterable with the amount of obby in the chest, so pretty fast enter. Not a whole lot else to do.
Shot
Um,
rates for some emeralds. I don't know what he's planning on doing with them.
okay. The one thing to keep in mind here is that people are not going to have hot stuff. So that is something that people might overlook or forget to pick up later. But if there is an
Oh,
option to pick up some
you're right.
lava,
Probably in the nether, of course.
Obsidian.
Oh, that Obsidian is... I survive it.
Oh, nice with the gapple.
That's nice.
I thought he was dead for sure
Uh,
there.
and TJ reset. Now going for the temple again.
Uh,
Actually, I'm not sure what happened, but I just saw the reset itself.
yeah, I don't know.
The shab breeding cows on the way,
I don't even know if he entered
getting
Nether
those
yet.
2 birds. Misplaced OVO.
Damn.
Might have been. Leon already fighting blazes, doing fort first. Do you think we'll see others going for fort first as well? Well,
Um,
we see Oxidio doing Bastion, so
I don't
right
think
now it's
so.
only Leon.
I feel like the Bastion's close enough where most people will go for Bastion first. Maybe like Ninja Brain or something might do it. since he's been
Fourth
like
first.
Ninja
Yeah,
Brain's
sorry.
pretty confidently in first place for the overall standings, so he could afford to play a little bit more risky. But I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah, the thing when it comes to fourth first, you know it's risky. Like it is sometimes closer, but then you play it a bit slower because you need to be more careful. You need to be. So this does slow you down sometimes. I wonder like when's the limit of how close the fortress is to how careful you need to play to.
Yeah, that's true.
And even if you play it not careful, then you get on fire, and then you waste more food, and you spend more time like trying to get the anchor down to eat more.
I also think runners should have enough iron here to craft a shield, so I'm surprised Leon didn't do that. It would have also been another advancement. Instead
Yeah,
of
I
having to
think
like
we'll
shoot
see
the
him
roof or
do.
something.
I think we'll see Leon do a shield in the first 15 minutes, but probably just didn't think about it during the blaze. Didn't think to overlap it.
Yeah. Leon
Most
also
people do shield
throws.
like a bit after.
Oh, Leon dies in the
Oh,
bastion
Leon
doing
dies.
manhunt. Or top down. Leon actually threw his
Now
gapple to distract the piglin instead of eating it. Which is pretty funny.
TJ trading is now as well, and now it'd be probably going. We see Catherine Queen Cat going into the bastion right now,
Nice. Yep.
and Shah just going into the bastion as well. Same place exactly. Put the same. They put the crafting table in the same block, I think.
So synchronized. And then TJ is now going to be entering the nether after the reset, so he didn't lose a ton of time here. If he can get to... He might
Did
even
you
do
see what
fort
Ninja
first
Brain
here.
spent the time on doing? Ninja Brain has the highest, not the highest, like is behind Oxida, but like going into the fortress with 17 advancements and
Looking at his
not doing bastion
tracker,
first.
he... There's nothing like super special here. He just got like fishy
I see
business.
tactical fishing, fishy business. Those two
Um,
are
got both
extra.
picks.
Yeah.
He's traded with those. Like, there's nothing super out of the ordinary there. He just kind of didn't forget anything. But
Yeah, best.
I don't
Chat
know.
is saying that Ninja Brain got best friends forever, but we also saw adults doing it, so
Yeah,
it's
best
not
friends
like something
forever
that's special, super
wasn't that
special
hard on
here.
this seed. I don't think.
Yeah, there were cows right next to the village, so. Oh my god, Shah almost dying here. Saved himself with the gold there.
Fort first
Uh,
is obviously. Oh, Leon dying again. If this is a first
uh,
limb from Leon, um, that is gonna pretty much ruin his chances of making it into the finals.
oh, it looks like Leon doesn't want to reset. He's scared that if he'll reset, his advancements will be on 0, and others will be able to catch up. Maybe he hopes that others. Oh, he resets
Oh, he is
anyways.
resetting.
No, he
Oh,
ended stream. Leon
that's
probably gave up.
that's so tragic. And yeah, that pretty much locked in Ninja Braid and Queen Kak as our top two runners. Because I don't think there's any chance that I mean Oxidate's the next highest, right? I don't think he's gonna be able to catch up. Or is it sorry, it's TJ who's
Do
next
you think
highest.
it's the right play to do to just like quit? I think he should have like at least hoped that someone will die or reset before elimination
I
with
mean,
less advancements. He has 18, which everyone else has more. I think right now. No, maybe Shah is less, but we can know until he updates the tracker. I don't know if he has the mod or not. But I'd say usually you'd want to wait a bit. Leon is in your chat, so he's pretty much done.
yeah.
I know I
Uh
can't say,
ooh,
but I don't
TJ
want to. Oh,
dying in the
that
same
makes
spot as
sense.
Leon, which is really bad considering he'd already reset. And this is exactly why it's always good to play out even if you die because there's a good chance Leon could have beat TJ here on this elimination. But understandable. It's annoying
Yeah, it's
to die in the same
frustrating to have
spot.
to reset, especially after like 10 minutes of the match. This case, 8 or 7.
Yeah, that makes sense. This Bastion, by the way, has 2 pieces of ancient debris, so that is a very good start on getting something like serious dedication. And we might even see people be able to use the extra netherite that they gather for crafting lodestone again.
Okay. Do you think we'll see crafting lodestone instead of finding a bridge?
I actually don't know
Uh,
like how close a bridge would be on the seed. I didn't check that, but
yeah, but the runners don't know as well. So going with no knowledge of where a bridge is,
I mean, I think you should
I
always do serious dedication first,
yeah,
obviously.
sales dedication. I'd agree. Sales dedication first, and then if you get another ingot, if you can find a bridge, that's your
Yeah.
lodestone. But that's
Um,
why I'm wondering, like, crafting a lodestone is such a task that you never know if you'd see it. You don't know if you'll find a bridge. You don't know how much you're gonna need the extra advancement.
I mean, if you're mining for 2 pieces of ancient debris for finishing off serious dedication anyway, you might just accidentally pick up enough to make it worth it to craft lodestone.
Yeah,
Like if you
I
if
see
you
what you mean.
just get 3 more ancient debris in your tunnel or something, then it might be worth it.
Yeah, what if you get a 3 vein when you only need 1 more, so you have extra to the breeze? Sometimes it's worth it to do the extra.
Also, I think
Oxidiot,
a pig.
the salmon just fell down. I think he
No.
wanted to do. Oh, he's gonna try
Can he
to do
get
it
it?
like that anyway. He
Nice.
got it. He got it.
I also think a piglin just picked up TJ's looting sword, which isn't a huge deal since he already has rods, but he won't be
Yeah,
able to use that for shulkers or anything. Um, we are going to have Ninja Brain measuring his eye. He just finished. I think Oxidian might be heading over to second portal courts now. I think he already measured eyes, if I'm not mistaken.
we see Sha using the X for the first 2 hits, and then the looting sword.
Oh, Oxidian remembering hot stuff. I don't know if
Yeah,
anyone else
I
remembered
think that's
that.
yeah. He's the first to do that stuff.
That is a very
Went
good
down to
call.
the lava just to get that stuff,
It's
which
not
is kind of
something.
funny because
It's not something you
he's
think
going
of.
to lower treasure as well.
Oh yeah, true. We could have just got
Yeah,
it
could have
here.
done it here, but that's fine. Uh, maybe he's not sure how much time left. Not looking at the timer.
Yes, the piglin would drop the looting sword if it was killed, but it was risky to do in that case.
Coming up to the first elimination soon. 2.5 minutes left.
Yep. I mean, it's basically going to be a
Yeah, it's gonna be
default
Leon.
elimination.
Yeah, the
But
runners don't know it that, so they're gonna like try to be
and
very quick with the advancement.
there's a good chance that it would have been Leon anyway if he kept on playing. But I mean, there's also a chance that he could have overtaken TJ.
Yeah, I don't know. Like that really depends. They like if you know that you're gonna be eliminated first, maybe you'd focus more on the first 15 minutes instead of the long game. You know, it's
Yeah. And even if Leon survived this elimination, but then was eliminated next time, that still would be really bad for his overall standings. So um, he kind of needs to. Leon needed to make like he needs to do really well in this round to have a chance at moving on.
we see Exiliot in the library using
Nice.
TNT to blow them up.
Leon said he would have been in the end by now, even with the deaths. That is,
If Yeah, if you would have been in the end, even with the death, that means you probably won't be eliminated.
yeah. I mean, that's ambitious,
Uh,
but it's definitely
yeah, that's
possible.
ambitions, but it is possible. Like we've seen TJ reset uh, very close to when Leon did, so I think that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with him knowing the seed because he ran it twice before. So I think it does make sense that what Leon says. I don't know if in the end or in the stronghold, but at the end of the elimination, maybe it'll be in the end.
Mm-hmm.
I think he could have survived this elimination if he really tried. He said it himself. He said
Yeah,
when he
would have.
came to your chat, he said he would have probably been able to survive this elimination, but he just didn't want to.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's completely fair. We have two people in the end, Oxidiot and Ninja Brain.
A little bit of
And
context. Leon also isn't feeling too well. He's sick, I think. So it kind of is bad mental RNG.
yeah, Quick up getting best friends forever here. Taming a horse, I think.
Nice. That was the elimination that just passed, by the way. So 07's to Leon. GG's, Leon.
Yeah, GG. This is hard to think about that this is the last time we've seen these top runners in the tournament.
Yeah.
All of them are very good. All of them you'd expect to be. It's just the semifinals. It's
I mean,
hard to believe that that's.
if you look at like the entire player base for this tournament, like the all 60 players, there are so many amazing runners, and
Yeah.
it's crazy to think that it can get narrowed down to just 6 people. But yeah, definitely with these semifinals, it's all been very close.
So the two players here will have to fight against Feinberg and Fire, and the top two players of the Q bracket. I think,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, the Q bracket, which is pretty much already set in stone that it'll probably be talking Mime and then one other person.
Yeah.
Um,
We already have 2 matches though, but we're done.
yeah. A little bit of a messed up crossbow cycle from Oxidiot, but he's going to be able to axe it anyway. There we go.
Let's free the end.
And then Oxidate will be the first one into the outer ends, followed closely by Ninja Brain, hopefully.
Taking the egg.
And if we have 3 players all in the exact same spot under lava,
Yeah.
I mean,
All going to the except Cha, which is still traveling there, but he
he's
was
very close.
yeah.
That is the
And they're
perch for
building the
Ninja Brain.
portals.
Nope, never mind. I got baited.
Oh, Catherine. Oh, okay. I thought Catherine missed the portal room, but like she was just next to the library, so it's fine.
Yep. Ooh, Shaw's in a treasure. Oh, did Shaw never get bottom treasure here? Okay, this is fine.
And TJ, I spy. Uh, Ninja Brain doing the one cycle, not finishing off the dragon for the end.
Nice.
We'll
And then
probably
Queen.
use TNT for the last. No, no, using an axe. Okay, just throw the TNT to the hotbar just in case.
Yeah. Queen Cac will probably be entering the end very shortly because she already has the library, knows where the portal room is.
And sky's the limit for Oxidiot. First Elytra.
Still has this looting sword at pretty good durability, by the way. So should probably use this on shulkers.
It is interesting to see Sha and TJ so close with advancements together, even though they're far in terms of where they are in the run.
Yeah.
Sha front-loaded couple of advancements before going into the Nether. I think we'll probably see both of them in the end by the end of the elimination. The question is, will we see any of them out of the end, and will they have the same amount of advancements maybe if they're both going to do end busting?
They're probably both going to get all of the end advancements.
Before the elimination. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know about if they'll be out of the end in time, but I think they'll probably get all of the end advancements.
because right now they're tied. They're both in the stronghold. So yeah, it's if they're gonna catch all of the end advancement, that's gonna be a tie when they leave the end. Oh, that's diamonds for Shah. So Shah is now one ahead.
Yeah.
And Catherine Queen Cuck in the end as well. First person to enter the end, while the Ninja Brain and Oxidiot are still end busting. I think we'll see both Oxidiot and Ninja Brain out of the end by the time the elimination
Definitely.
comes.
Yeah, if not, I think they're probably going to be out in the next couple minutes, because, like, or at least Ninja Brain, I feel like, should be comfortable with 2 Elytras here. So if he's able to just get to this next city, pick up an Elytra, I feel like he could exit pretty soon.
Yeah, so we pretty much know because Ninja Brain and Oxidiot are more than 10 advancements ahead from TJ and Shah. We more look at them for the elimination, but everything could happen. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe a death, or maybe one of them cranks,
Yeah, you
and
never know.
someone getting a lot more advancements. Did TJ get diamonds? I don't think TJ ever got the chest that Shah did with the diamonds, which means it's
Um,
gonna. But he'll probably have diamonds in the end busting, right?
yeah, definitely.
That's gonna even it out.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter when you get it in the elimination, as long as you have it before the cutoff. And it looks like Queen Cat actually missed a perch, so she's waiting on a second one here.
Oh, that's a disturbing message to read from chat. I don't know if TJ has gunpowder.
Uh-oh.
And that's gonna be very bad for run busting if TJ doesn't have gunpowder.
Well, I don't know how he wouldn't have gunpowder unless he, like, threw it out or put it in a chest or something, because we saw him loot the
Yeah.
temple.
Shah killing creepers? No, he's just hitting them but not killing them. Letting them explode. Yeah, and TJ also didn't kill creepers in the. I don't see gunpowder in the inventory.
Oh no. Does TJ know?
That's
I don't know if he
I.
knows.
That's very bad.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he must have, like, lost it in a death or something.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Oh, that is
Doesn't know that he
so
doesn't have the gunpowder.
tragic. So yeah, this will
That's
almost definitely be the elimination for TJ then, because Shaw's going to be
yeah,
able to enter the end, and I
and
mean,
do end busting.
yeah, just much
I think
faster.
end busting for end busting for TJ is gonna be very bad.
I mean, the cities are pretty close together, all things considered, but it's still just so painful to have to bridge to every room.
And Catherine getting free the end and now the next generation.
Nice.
Ninja Brain got the Diamonds Advancement here, so I'd assume that's where you'd want it
Yeah, and this is at the second
if you didn't
city.
get it.
Okay, TJ's going to be heading over to the end city now. He's probably... Oh, Oxidiot! Oxidiot
Oh my
dies!
god.
I don't even know how he died. He just got hit by too many shoulder bullets?
I
It wasn't
guess
fall damage or anything. He just died.
oh, he has to run all the way there.
What the
He'll,
fuck?
he'll probably want blocks to travel in the end cities because now he
Yeah,
doesn't have the pairs.
that is absolutely awful for Oxidiot.
But he can't reset. That's the thing.
Yeah,
He'll
I
have
mean,
to assume he has more advancements than whoever will be last. This case probably Shao or TJ.
he'll 100% survive the elimination. But
You're
probably not
saying
after that.
100%, but 6 minutes.
Well, I don't see... Hmm, I don't know if TJ gets 41 advancements with no rockets. Yeah, he probably will, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can do great view. He can do.
Yeah, you're right, actually. Damn.
And he doesn't have diamonds yet. Just reminding you this.
But surely the perch from Shaw will take 6 minutes, right? And then Oxidiot wins the elimination.
We'll
I
have
mean,
to see it. It's gonna be rough. I
this,
do think it's not 100%. I think if you have to ask me, I think Oxidia won't get eliminated.
oh,
That
there's
he
the
still
perch.
survive this. But I don't think it's 100% because right now looking at Shah doing the perch, TJ losing entities.
That perch is super important for Shaw. If that perch took a long time, that could have made the difference between elimination or not. And now Shaw just has 5 minutes to be able to get, 6 advancements? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll get 2 for free with, or 3 for free with the egg, um,
So
remote
TJ at
getaway,
40 now.
city. Okay, yeah, so
That's what I said. TJ and Queen Cat both at 40. And
yeah.
if they get one more advancement, which I can't really think about which one they could get here. Yeah, TJ noticed he doesn't have rockets. Uh,
I don't know what he said in chat, but it wasn't good things.
yeah, let's see if he gets diamonds here. If he gets diamonds, he's tied with Oxidiot.
Oh,
Oh,
how did
Shah exploded himself.
how did that
Oh my
happen?
god.
See, I
I
told you,
think most of
Oxidia
his stuff
100%
burned
moves
as
on.
well.
I told you.
Yeah, yeah. As if we knew this is gonna happen.
Yeah, I predicted it. How did he try to like bridge up or something and he was just a bed in his hand? I don't know what happened. Like it wasn't like a forfeit death. He just misclicked, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, that's probably gonna be Shah who's eliminated here then.
Yeah, it has to be. There's no
Even
way.
with TJ no rockets, that's TJ did manage to do all of the end busting advancements, so you don't know is the rockets didn't affect this elimination much. It will more affect others, with him having not a lot of loot for the rest of the run.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think. I mean, this is like gonna be like a fun match to watch, but I don't really think any of these placements are gonna affect the overall standings. I think
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
just
but
locked at Ninja Brain Queen Cac.
they both only had to play it a bit safe to win. That's
Yeah.
the just no death and stuff like that. I think Queen Kak is going for right now.
I mean, if Queen Cac was like eliminated first or something, it would be a different story. But she's playing really well, already out of the end.
Yeah, she's playing it safe. 40 advancement, that's definitely not the most, but also not the least. That's exactly in the middle of the standing if you look at it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And TJ already going back to the overworld, no rockets, you can't really end bust for a lot.
Yeah, you have to just leave on low armor. Um,
Yeah, no
Bad
pens at all.
tools. It looks like he did happen to get the looting sword, so he was able to at least find that, which is nice.
Yeah. No pen. It's not as bad as like an A run we don't have pens, but it does gonna make your raid slower. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
Could make
overall getting damage does get you to be slower. You need to eat more. You need to be more careful.
could make the wither fight harder depending on what setup you do.
Yeah. CDO's got enough tools and stuff. I think we'll see him getting to the end soon.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to take the items. I really like that he didn't reset here. I did see like at the very start of the tournament, people reset even after second elimination, which was a big mistake. You already have 40 advancements. You don't want to start from zero and try to get 40 again in 15 minutes.
Right. Yeah, I don't really think resetting is ever good in this tournament after like 5 minutes into the match.
Yeah, yeah. It is good in the first 6, 7 minutes maybe if you die because then you have more time to to get those advancements back and you know a bit more about the set.
Sure.
But after 7 minutes, 8 minutes, that's already like other people have much more time than you do.
Yeah. Like I've heard some people say that you could reset after first elimination or something, but at that point you're kind of just hoping that someone else messes up, and that is not very likely in a semifinals match. Although this round is kind of the exception.
This round, this did happen a couple of
Yeah.
times. TJ with no gunpowder, Shah dying in the end, Oxidio dying in outer end. So we have Leon at the very start of the match. So this match specifically, 4 out of the 6 made some sort of
We
mistake.
can go back. Very fun nap time now from Shaw.
Good night, Shah.
Good night.
Thanks for playing in the tournament.
Yeah, super fun to have you. And we're now down to 4 runners. Oxidiate, who I, from the start, believed in, happened to make it past this elimination.
Yeah.
I gave it 100% odds that it would happen, and of course I was right.
Yeah, that's definitely not luck, just
Yeah.
you knowing the game and
Game
the
sense.
advancement count.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like I think he took the horse because he was scared of the elimination. He didn't have a saddle, so taming it was specifically for the advancement.
Right.
So I do think he could have saved it a bit because the elimination already happened. So getting the items back and then doing it, but that's fair.
Yeah, he's currently three advancements behind TJ right now, but neither of them have an Elytra. If Oxidic can get into the outer
Oh,
ends,
Shy sick as well. Saying it in
yeah,
chat.
yeah,
That's
both Leon and Shaw were not feeling too well. But I'm super happy that they're both able to show up, and I hope they had fun.
yeah, and I hope you feel better. DJ just walking the entire time to the raid. Changing it to normal. Yeah, the thing about no rockets, you do climb mountains, so you're able to glide back down
True.
and when, like take some speed. So this is fun to watch.
And you just
Just
40
runners
40.
climb mountain. Yeah. He's not doing 40-40, it's not high enough, but he's trying.
Melon chest. That's not very useful now. Electra as God intended. Right, yeah.
I mean, you do know Mojang didn't intend for rockets to be a thing for when they made Elytra.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why Elytra was so controversial at the start. It was like, you gave us wings, but we can't do anything with them. What's
You had to
what's
use
the point?
punch bows.
Yeah, punch balls were. I don't think punch balls were intended. Oh my god, Oxidian, I think he's trying to do sniper duel. He has three arrows,
I don't think you should be
so he
doing
just
this.
tries.
You just gotta go.
Yeah, he's got to go. I don't know. He's making more boats for all of those mobs.
The skeleton's just gonna deck him. Yeah.
Half a
Half
heart.
a heart.
Okay.
The skeleton, American sniper. Gets in the boat with the skeleton. Okay, he's good.
Got the skeleton in the boat. Now he needs to eat it twice.
No, I think he's just gonna. Or
No,
he
I don't
only
think
has
so. He
3
has 3
arrows.
arrows. That's why he's using
Okay.
the bows.
This is a
One.
mission.
2. Okay. Think he's doing 2RD. Yeah, doing 2RD sniper duel.
Oh, TJ finds the gunpowder. Let's go.
Oh, and he dies from
Oh.
fall damage.
Wait, TJ's temple
No,
doesn't have any
increase-
gunpowder.
increase
Literally
against
0
sniper
gunpowder
duel.
temple. Okay, no, it has like 7. Okay.
Did you see the sniper duel for
I-
Oxidian?
That was beautiful.
That was just beautiful. And gunpowder for TJ finally being able to fly. Dying there, and it like, because of the death, he spawned far from the skeleton, so
Yeah.
when he increased the...
Yeah, there was like
I am wondering how he didn't do it in spawn chunks, but was able to load it from spawn. So it must have been in the
there's
very
some
edges.
kind of no, there's some kind of like loading thing that happens for a couple seconds after you die. Because I remember there was a clip of this on like
Pound
Pound
cake
Cake's
sniper.
stream, yeah, where he was
Yeah, that's
way far from spawn, but like I guess it was multiplayer, so it was loaded anyway.
yeah. I think it was because it was multiplayer.
I don't know.
Me and you tried a couple of things there. I don't know if
Oh
you
right,
remember that
yeah,
when we did some tests with that. I think it was multiplayer. That's why I needed you to load
yeah, I remember that.
the area. But doing 2RD to death sniper duel. That's the first in this tournament, I think.
Yeah, insane tech.
Yeah, it's just Oxygen doesn't even try to get to his items. He's just doing advancements, like what I do right now. He's thinking about which advancements he can do right now in the overworld without getting the items, just trying to survive eliminations. And to be fair, he's on par with TJ.
Yeah, if he's able to overtake TJ on this elimination, that would be insane.
I honestly don't think he can. TJ has an Elytra, and right now doing the same things in the overworld. Right now he's doing Sniper Duel. So I don't think he can, in 9 minutes, without an
Yeah,
Elytra, do the same amount of advancement as TJ with an Elytra.
realistically, it's not going to
Everything is
happen,
faster with an Elytra.
but could you imagine? He just keeps on doing random shit, and it just works out.
Yeah.
I guess he could go for more nether stuff here. If you are just looking for random advancements, going to the nether is not a bad idea. Maybe get like a Strider, Hot Tourist or something. Return to Sender if you haven't already done that. Could maybe be good. TJ doesn't... Oh, he does get Sniper Duel. Nice. He was just F1'd. But Queen Cack and Ninja Brain, on the other hand, are also pretty neck and neck here. Only one advancement between the two. Queen Cack currently in a fort, whereas Ninja Brain is finding beehives after his raid. Queen Cack did get Bad Omen, but never actually started the raid, so we'll probably see that from her later in the round. Ninja Brain also has a target block in his inventory, so you might see Bullseye come out soon. Stocking up on some more gunpowder. And then I'd assume that we see another enter from Ninja Brain soon. That seems like the next logical step. Speaking of raids, looks like that will be the next plan for Oxidiot, as he's at an outpost. He ended up getting a tripwire from... Oh, he could have crafted a crossbow out of that. Maybe.
Okay, what advancement are we gonna see Xidiot trying to do now? Making wood tools.
He wants to start a raid.
Oh.
I think.
With wood tools and no armor. Are we gonna
Yeah.
see him do an easy raid for just Hero of the Village, or are we gonna see him do a normal raid with no armor?
I'd assume a normal raid. I feel like Oxidiot does a normal raid. But
Yeah,
he's
he has
not...
7 minutes to do a normal raid.
He never got Bad Omen.
With
He just visited the outpost and then left.
because he's low.
I guess.
And let's see if TJ gets a trident. No. That's not. Ninja Brain in 50. This is...
Crazy pace.
Yeah. And Quink just behind him with 49.
And the fact that, I mean, we've seen better pace than this. We've seen like close to 50 on the 30-minute elimination. But the reason why this is so crazy is because Ninja Brain hasn't done any of the nether stuff yet. So there's so many advancements that he'll be able to get in the next couple minutes that will boost him closer to 60 advancements by the elimination.
Yeah. Is there a reason Quinkak is taking a lot of gold blocks now? Is there something you think she's trying to do?
Beaconator,
With
imagine.
I don't think she's going for Beaconator.
I
Okay,
don't...
she just wants to trade. I don't know if what she's trying to get from the battles, but
Probably Fire Res, if she wants to use it for skulls.
maybe. But adding an entire bastion for fire, I guess that's fair.
I mean, we've seen people do that before, where they...
There's fire res. Let's see if she takes it and
Yeah, she
keeps going.
does.
No, she's
Did she
going
not?
for the trades. Yeah, she did take it, but
Okay.
what is she looking in the trades?
We've seen people do trades for Fire Res before, but maybe she wants like more obby or something as well.
More obby. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she did that. She doesn't take the extra fire res bottle. Oh, she's going for it now, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Interesting.
TJ already ahead of Fox Idiot with the advancement. Now going to do a raid as well. That's gonna boost him a bit more. And considering TJ has armor, not a lot because he didn't have rockets for lead busting, but he does have some armor.
Right.
I think his raid is gonna be faster.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
good
for
thing
sure.
for Oxidiot is doing the raid at day while TJ is probably doing it at night.
I don't think Oxidate's even going to do the raid. Like, I thought he was going to, but he never actually went back to the outpost.
He is going now to the outpost.
Oh, he is, okay.
The outpost is right in front of him.
But I don't even know if he'll be able to finish it before the elimination.
Neil, I would assume post-mortal was intentional, but even if not, that's fine. That's like an advancement you do sooner, I guess, than later.
He, like, rocketed inside a bottom treasure, so I don't think you do that unless you're trying to pop a totem. And it wasn't like a
I'm
rocket up, it was
for
like rocket into the wall.
looking for a strider to do. Oh, and that's a tourist on the way to the strider.
Damn.
This bot has legs. 52.
And then Gingerbraid's going to be able to get
53.
Subspace Bubble and Uneasy Alliance here, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully he already has Return to Sender, but he might also
Twinkle
go for the...
accidentally building a portal with Crying Obi, so now she has to mine it.
And Gingerbraid's actually going to go for the Arrow Hang Sniper Duel, I think. Something that he's been pretty successful with in the past.
Just.
He has a...
I think in this tournament we've seen much more Arrow and Sniper Duel than in any other AA run.
Yeah. But I mean, particularly from Gingerbraid, I don't know... There's not any other runner who, like, does it consistently. Is there?
Not that I remember.
I don't know. We've
Used
seen
to
it,
do
some
it
people do
pretty
it.
often.
Once in a while.
But yeah. Oh, the Gust managed to reload himself. No, another Gust and Piglins. That's a lot of fire for Ninja Brain here. But I think he's still gonna manage to do those advancements in time. Those 3 minutes he can do it.
Yeah. I think this is also Subspace Bubble, but I could be wrong. I feel like he's been flying for a while.
It is funny seeing TJ and Quinkak with Bad Omen for like a lot of time now.
Yeah. TJ's
I
almost
don't think
catching
they
up to
have
King Kak in
Yeah,
terms of advancements.
and Oxidiot was in the outpost, but he didn't get Bad Omen. I don't know why he keeps going back to the outpost, back and forth.
He's...
Uh,
I think he's a bit lost. He's...
yeah. I mean, 46 advancements. We pretty much know in 3 minutes he won't catch up without anything, basically without an Elytra. I'd assume TJ would get at least one more advancement.
Yeah. TJ, even after getting rockets, has been pretty slow on the advancements.
Yeah, he
But
didn't get much. He didn't got
yeah,
like just a bit, but he's not. He rockets around, while Oxidiot is walking around. So, oh, Oxidiot going for return to sender. I didn't know he didn't have it.
yeah, he didn't have Return to Sender. He also doesn't have... This boat has legs, Hot Tourist. There's a couple easy stuff that he could do in the Nether, but he's a bit too slow to enter.
Yeah, easy tourist. Imagine if he can tie with TJ, with return to sender and or tourist right now,
I
and
don't
TJ not
know.
doing anything in the next 90 seconds.
I don't know how easy Hot Tourist is on this seed, but that would be very funny. I mean, we can
The
see on
casters
his
didn't care. Okay.
screen we can see Crimson, Waste, Soul Sand Valley, I think.
Yeah, and he was already. Oh, okay. Crimson Waste and Sosen Valley. Or
This
maybe he
guy just
wanted a
walks
skull
off.
there.
Oh wait, that isn't Soul Sand Valley. That's just a patch of Soul Sand.
Okay, yeah. So we need Soul and we need Warped.
And
Oh,
Basalt. Yeah. Wait, did he have Basalt? I don't think so, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
don't
can't
think
really
so.
see on this tracker.
Yeah, this tracker isn't great for the multi-parts. If there's ever a most percent 2, that is something I'll definitely try to change. Just have some way to display those.
Yeah, maybe after a beat. it shows, or maybe just have a small patch between, like
Yeah.
about next to the completed on the top, you have like a small patch of the nether ones and how much cats you have.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But elimination is gonna happen very soon. Xidiot with 47, TJ with 48, and 49 right now. So TJ
Imagine
is two
Oxidic
more than.
kills a Wither Skeleton right now and gets a skull.
That's still not gonna be enough. That's
But it would be
because
cool.
TJ just got no
Yeah, I
tourist.
know.
Oh, and TJ misplaced Obsidian.
That's
And now is
tragic.
the elimination. Oxidiot is being told that he's eliminated.
Yeah. GG's for Oxidiot.
GG.
Well played.
Now we have top 3.
Top 3 here, and kind of as
Queen Cat
expected, Queen
housed.
Cack and Ninja Brain gonna probably be
Uh,
top 2 again here. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, no, TJ has a
and
pretty good chance at catching up.
Skywalker Group Q only had 2 out of 3 rounds. So it's not done yet. We're gonna do the third seed, and we're gonna do the third seed in the future.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to ask when if you have the dates because I don't remember it.
Yeah. So there were some technical difficulties with one of the seeds on the
Some
original
technical
match.
difficulty.
Yeah, we don't need to we don't need to go
It
into
was
all
so
of
fun.
yeah, I still have PTSD from that. But yeah, we're gonna replay one seed tomorrow.
Yeah. So we're gonna see. Oh, TJ caught up to Queen Cack.
Yeah.
That's very interesting.
I
They're
was like
both at 49.
I was in the middle of my sentence talking about how TJ would probably get eliminated next. And I looked at the track, I'm like, wait a minute, they're tied.
Yeah, they're tight. Ninja Brain much ahead. Like that's insane. It doesn't look like a lot. Like 8 advancement is not that much, but at this point of the tournament, 8 advancement is a lot.
Yeah.
It's getting harder and harder to get advancements each elimination. So 47 here, that's insane.
At this point, 8 advancements is like the amount that you would aim to get in an entire 15-minute period.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get Queen Cack or TJ to get to 47, which is how much advancements Ninja Brain had in this elimination.
Yeah.
To see if he's full elimination ahead.
I think he probably is.
We are gonna see 2 more advancements from Queen Cack soon, of the Village and Postmortal.
Here's Uneasy Alliance and then probably Subspace Bubble for TJ.
Yeah, 2 for each. Both of them going from 49 to 51.
Nice. Although we probably won't see the Postmortal from Queen Cack straight away. She'll probably save it for later in the elimination.
Yeah, the subspace. Leaving the portal, going back in, like
Decent
the TNT.
timing. Yeah, that looks good.
Nice. Easy. So TJ now ahead with 51.
There we go. And I think this is the second to last wave for Queen Cack, if I'm not mistaken.
A spooky scary skeleton for Ninja Brain, getting the first skull.
And he's actually going to stay for all 3. I think that's the same that we've seen in the past 2 rounds as well, that Ninja Brain just stays for all 3 skulls. Whereas Queen Cack likes to just get 1 and leave more often. Just 2 different strategies. I don't know if one's necessarily better. It kind of depends on the situation and the seed. But
Yeah.
interesting thing to think about.
I do like the idea that RNG balances out. So if you get the first skull like very fast, you leave immediately, and if you don't get the first skull until like I don't know 20 skeletons or 30, you just do all 3
Yeah.
because it's gonna balance out. That's something that's funny. I don't remember who said it in chat like very long time ago in one of the matches. But I do find it very interesting, and it depends on how much time you have left for elimination and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Like if there's only a minute left in the elimination and you get a skull, you're probably better off just trying to go for something
Yeah.
else.
TJ mining the library house. That's where the raiders respawn, so doing TNT raid. Oh, and she did pop the totem at the end.
Yeah, there we go.
So she did get to 41, but TJ is now doing the raid, so that's 2 more advancements for him. We'll have to see what other advancements Queen Kek combats with. Because now, after this raid, TJ is gonna be 2 ahead. Even though they're both at 51 now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what is she planning on?
I don't know what the
Not
plan
sure
is
exactly.
here. I feel like Queen Kak doesn't have a very practiced, like super late game. I feel like her late game hasn't been amazing, but
That was a very good TNT for the TNT raid. 4th wave killed almost anyone but 1 raider. Like, all the witches died very fast. All the... this was, I think, a bit
oh,
too
Ninja Brain
early.
hits a zombie piglin.
Yeah, it was too early.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, the TNT raid's been going really well this entire tournament. People are getting better at it, for sure.
Yeah. Going far from the TNT after lighting it, making sure it's... Oh, it's... TJ is having a bit hard time without pens in the raid.
Yeah.
See, this is what I mean, like, having no armor makes you run more, makes you eat more food.
Yeah, it's just not great. I mean, he utilized this lava bucket pretty well to kill the Ravager,
Yeah.
and then the Golem, it also slows down the Ravager so the Golem can get in more hits. So that was pretty nice.
Yeah, it is pretty much down 2 raiders left, and Krinkak is doing bullseye.
Nice. There's the totem for TJ. This is going to allow him to get up to 53 advancements after killing the last raider.
Imagine someone managed to overlap the spawning of the Wither with the 5th raid of the wave. The 5th wave of the raid. Just like kills everyone and the last one gets you of the village and then you fight the Wither.
That would be so funny. Why has no one done that before?
Because it's very hard to time, and like, what if he doesn't kill all of the raiders?
It's
Then you have
probably
to deal
not
with the Wither and the raid.
it's probably not that hard to time. You just gotta like memorize a certain notch on the wave timer.
Just a funky one.
Yeah.
Okay, TJ is done with the raid.
And if
Now
we're gonna
ahead of Krinkak with one advancement because Krinkak did bullseye. And I think she's going for Enchanter because going Lapis.
if we're gonna see the Wither raid anywhere, it would probably be most percent because that's kind of the format it would make the most sense to do that. It doesn't really make sense to do that in AA. I mean, I guess it could. You could just like craft beacon right before how do we get here, but it's kind of weird. You also have to get like, I mean, I guess you get a Wither Rose from the raid. It's kind of interesting. Ninja Brain's gonna head back into the overworld. What's the plan here for the brain?
I think Krinkak went for diamonds clay. She dug not that far from the center, so I'm assuming it's 3 blocks. Might be 7, I just didn't count with her.
Yeah.
Wondering what she's going for though. Why does she need lapis or diamonds? Is she going for enchanter?
I don't
Early
think she
enchanter?
has the Enchanter advancement yet.
Yeah, so that might be the advancement to tie with TJ.
But if she's just going for the advancement, you're probably better off trading with a villager for the Lapis. So she probably wants to get an actual enchant like Silk
Oh,
Touch or Piercing 4.
fair enough. But TJ is now 2 ahead because hired help.
Yeah,
And
and
now
he's
he's
now about
gonna
to
go
bullseye.
bullseye. So TJ might survive this elimination, always staying 1 ahead of Catherine.
TJ's playing super well
Yeah.
after the rocket incident.
And Ninja Brain boating a villager. Actually, I'm not sure why. Oh, okay. He trapped it with a zombie, so he's doing a zombie doctor in this village. Ning Zombie Doctor on a random villager. That's nice.
I think Ninja Brain's attempted to do manual Zombie Doctor every single round this match. So it's definitely something that he's practiced, and he's comfortable doing it in the spawn village as an
Yeah.
overlap with like all of his late game stuff.
Getting an apple. That was fast. Doing bullseye with the crossbow always makes me laugh so much.
It's just
I
very
wonder, like,
slow.
yeah, is it not a time save to craft a bow? Depends on how much arrows you use, probably.
I mean, if you just do like one arrow on the trapdoor, one arrow to activate the target block,
Yeah, but
like a Giga
nobody
Chad,
does 1 and 1.
I would do it. I hit my
And
shots.
and especially with, like, if you're good with crafting, you can craft a bow very fast. But that's fair. Oh, TJ is now going for the same thing as Kathleen, going for 3 enchants probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, count 7, so he's going for Lapis.
It does cross a chunk border. Should still be fine. We saw Queen
Yeah,
Cac
went to the
not
other
hit
side.
it, also on a River Clay, I think. So it might just be like bad offsets on this seed.
Guess we'll see. But he is 3 advancements ahead of Queen Cac.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of time to lose without it being a huge deal. Cave Spider Spawner. Fairy Frog.
I see someone going for Monster Hunted.
Yeah,
I
imagine.
hope nobody is aiming for that. Oh, there's Lapis, but
Well, he found it.
it's funny if this cave wasn't here, it would dig like directly on the diagonal, so he couldn't see it.
Yeah.
So it's good that it was a cave here. Now he's going for damage now. No.
I mean, this cave probably ate his intended lapis anyway.
Yeah. According to chat, Toshio says that Queen needs diamonds for. Oh, that's a trident for Kathleen.
Oh, nice.
And a throwaway joke. So according to Toshio, she doesn't have a diamond pickaxe, so she was going for diamonds.
I wonder why she doesn't have a diamond pick. I mean, TJ doesn't either, but that kind of makes sense because he wasn't able to end bust very well. But I feel like Queen Cac should have gotten a good pick from the end city.
Yeah, this trident helped Queen climb to 54, which is 1 advancement less than TJ. But she is still in a risk of being eliminated. She doesn't. Oh,
This is
TJ
TJ's
getting
first
diamonds here.
diamonds. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, I did know that he doesn't have the diamonds in the end busting. I just didn't know if he got the chest in the stronghold like Shad did.
Yeah, I knew we were talking about that earlier, but I assumed that he'd just picked it up at some point after that. But I guess not.
Yeah, so that makes TJ 2 advancements ahead again.
Yeah.
For 2 more minutes. Let's see if Quinka can catch up. She does have diamonds, so this buried treasure won't give her another advancement.
Mhm.
If people were wondering that.
I mean, it might be a good way to get extra iron for hired help, so it's kind of like an indirect advancement.
Oh, let's see. Because I think that's exactly what she's doing.
Ninja Brain also killing the Wither here. Looks like it's going pretty smoothly.
Yeah, that's another advancement. She crafted a diamond pickaxe. I think that's the reason she went for the buried treasure, yeah, just for the diamond pickaxe.
That actually makes sense, yeah. I mean, it also helps for hired help, because I don't think she has that yet. But the other two runners do.
Yeah. Can she get it in less than 90 seconds?
Probably not.
Yeah, looks like Quintek will be the next elimination.
Damn, I underestimated TJ at the start of this elimination just based off of the any percent, but he actually played super well to come back.
Yeah, he did. His mid game was very good. Started cranking out advancements left and right. So now the runners know they only have 1 minute left. I assume the ref is telling them that even. Just so they know that they're gonna do it.
Ninja Brain's in a pretty good position here to get mid to high 60s as a final advancement count. He's got debris cooking. He's got his Nether Star. He's gonna have the end again ready to go.
Yeah. Do you remember at the start of the elimination we said, let's see if the other runners can get to 57?
Yeah. It looks like not.
Yeah, I think we see TJ in 56 and Quinkaki in 55, 54. So they didn't get to Ninja Brain.
So Ninja Brain was like a full limit ahead.
Yeah. And now getting 61, so he got 4 more advancements in this elimination. And this shows how hard it is to get more advancements after a while. And that's Quinkaki getting the elimination message. Now
down
it's
to our
just
top two.
Yeah, Ninja Brain and TJ.
Ninja Brain will
even
definitely be able to get the situation here, right?
Yeah. I think that's 15 minutes. It's gonna be done. It's fine.
I don't think he has the honey yet, though.
I wanna say, even with like Quinkak being eliminated, I think she's still gonna be moving to the next stage, right?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Yeah, it's Ninja Brain and Quinkak will be moving to the next stage, regardless of who wins this one.
By quite a large margin.
Yeah.
Like, Quinkak and Ninja Brain are pretty far ahead.
I think in the first round, TJ got eliminated first, right?
Yes, that sounds right. Yeah, I
no,
think that's
Sha got eliminated first, maybe the second time.
I honestly can't remember. I think it was like TJ eliminated second or something.
Yeah, that already makes it very hard to get top 2 in the entire...
Yeah, even if TJ wins this, he'll only have 8 points overall, and Quinkak already has 11.
Yeah.
The only chance that TJ had to even have a chance of winning this is if he won and then Quinkak got eliminated first or something.
Yeah, but DJ managing to eliminate Leon, Sha, Oxidiot, and Quinkak
Amazing.
in this match, that's very impressive. Especially with the non-gunpowder incident when he threw his gunpowder away.
Yeah.
That's just insane that he managed to clutch this round so much.
I mean, this is just kind of for the pride at this point. If you're TJ,
yeah,
you probably
and
know
you got the pride.
that there's not a lot of stakes.
Yeah.
I'm also just noticing that it must be annoying for TJ to keep track of the elimination times because his timer's ahead by like 2.5 minutes. Or more, actually. It's behind like 5 minutes.
Yeah, but again, that's why the ref is there.
Yeah.
To tell you sometimes, like, oh, you have a couple more minutes left.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When I refed, I assume that the runners don't look at their timer. I assume that, like...
Yeah. I mean, that's what you have to assume as a ref, but they definitely do. Like, I feel like it's very nice to kind of keep track of your pace throughout the elimination, not just the end.
Yeah, I do it just as a ref.
Yeah.
When I'm watching, I do know that they look at the timer. I even, like, when I have them open, I can hear them look at the timer, like, say how much time they have left.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the red, Pod.
Yo, Pod. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. I mean, we're pretty much at the end of this tournament anyway. Or not this tournament, but this match at least. But yeah, this was most percent exclamation point format if you have any questions. But we're pretty much wrapping up here with Ninja Brain and Quinkak going to be taking top 2 and moving on to finals. We are going to have one kind of makeup seed tomorrow.
15 sub-20s.
If you're interested.
He upped it from 10 to 15 sub-20s.
15 sub-20s? Zam. 20 next. Next stream, you got to get 20 sub-20s. That's like a tongue twister.
10 was done too quick. That's a flex. You should flip the script and do 20 sub-15s.
Yeah, surely. Or flip the script from the original challenge. It's 20 sub-10s.
Yeah. That's definitely
in a row.
okay. We're gonna see Ninja Brain trying to enchant a crossbow.
Okay.
So he's gonna do our ballistic as well. That's missing 4, and he has the crystals ready. So he's gonna do the end again.
The
That's gonna
overlap here
get
is
me to
crazy.
65. That's crazy.
Enchanting in the library while smelting debris that he saved from earlier. He still has honey being made in spawn chunks, so he's overlapping that as well. Making sure to reset his spawn point and then break the bed so he always goes back to spawn after killing the dragon, or after respawning the
Yeah.
dragon.
I think TJ, sorry, is going for the Wither. No, just
He got one skull
one
at
spell.
least that I can see on the tracker.
Yeah, he's not going. Oh, he's going back. Yeah, I think he just wanted to restart the mobs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's the end again for Ninja Brain.
Yeah, so we'll see 64 advancements here, probably 65 with the debris he has left over, maybe crafting a lodestone, and then 66 with sticky situation. Yeah, I mean that's probably
Yeah,
going to be
that's it.
it, but I don't know if he's going to get much more than that. Incredibly impressive though.
Yeah, and considering TJ is gonna be at 57 or 58, maybe if he gets the third skull, because I don't know if he'll manage to like fight the Wither and craft it.
Yeah,
Let's see if he gets the skulls. Then he can fight the Wither and get the beacon. That's 2 more.
I
But
definitely
I don't
think
think we'll see TJ going for 60. Well, like best case for TJ is it's 59.
I I don't know. I feel like he could hit 60. I believe in TJ. I mean,
Uh,
he would do the wither plus beacon, and they only need
yeah,
one
that's
more
the two that
thing.
I'm thinking of.
What?
Yeah, but which thing can he go for
Um,
in very short amount of time?
I
He
mean,
doesn't have time to mine the breeze. He doesn't have time to.
you can get like a total blue location. You can. I mean, 8 minutes is not.
Yeah, you can.
Is I don't know. Maybe like a end again or something.
Oh, the end again. That's true.
There's his second skull.
Oh, Paulina said that I'm assuming Ninja Brain realized he doesn't have great view.
Oh, well, it's kind of too late to go back for that now. You respawned the
Yeah,
dragon.
especially with the dragon is there. Yeah, maybe he can try to do it at the very end of the elimination, like doing it as a last
Oh
thing.
yeah, that's true. He probably will go for that. Yeah, finishing with it is definitely the play. Oh, I forgot he
Doing a
has
ballistic
Arbalistic.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he'll definitely be able to get like 68 or something here.
that's insane. He said he'll finish with it. Yeah, finishing with great view is the best chance for to get it.
Yeah, I think this might be like, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but the best performance consistently in a match that we've seen. Because his rounds have been 68, 69, 68. Like,
Insane.
that's insane consistency and at very high numbers.
I will be honest. It does depend on seeds.
Yeah, that's true. And I've
Uh,
and I have been
but
giving
that's so
like
consistent, and I think Ninja Brain probably practice for this match. Is doing very well.
I think the semifinal seeds are like on average probably better than the other seeds so far, but that just kind of comes with me wanting to include quirky stuff like looting through.
Yeah, he's just still looking for the other 2 skulls. One skull he has to in resort for.
No
Doing it
fire
without
res here for
fires.
TJ. It's kind of annoying, but not a huge deal. He has a gapple. His armor, while it's not great, I think he probably has some fire prot or something. He's not taking that much damage. Leadless Arbalistic here for Ninja Brain. He's got 2 fish, 3 mobs in the hole. It's going to be pretty easy. that Cal wanted to mess up his art ballistic, but he was able to get it pretty swiftly. Here's sticky situation for Ninja Brain. Gonna put him at 67. There we go.
Yeah, 67. I think we'll see great view for 68, and that's it probably.
Yeah,
I don't see anything else you can do. So
yeah. The only thing left would be like a trident, which I think he's going for now.
do you
But
think he's going for?
I think he's
I
gonna
mean,
go
5 minutes, he can do it.
He's trying to go for it. I think.
Okay. But yeah, I don't think there's a date for the finals because just now we're gonna see who's the 2 people here that are gonna be in the finals.
Yeah.
So I'd assume they didn't schedule anything yet.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to schedule a match that I don't know who's actually gonna be in it. But it will likely be next weekend if possible. That's like the date that I'm aiming for, is to try and get it sometime next weekend. But obviously it will depend on player schedules.
That's gonna be really cool. I don't know if I told you
Oh,
before.
he got it.
Nice. That's gonna be 69 advancements total.
Yeah.
Insane, just insane. The second 69 in this one and 68 as well. That's
Yeah, crazy stuff. I mean, we've seen 269s in a single match before from Feinberg, but his first round
yeah.
was like 65 or something. So this is definitely the most consistently dominant performance that we've seen.
Just crazy. I think the splits were also a bit better.
Yeah.
I think TJ is sending TNT to dig a hole for just wanted blocks maybe.
I guess
Not
so,
sure
yeah.
why set TNTs down a hole.
I thought it was going to be possible for TJ to get 60 advancements here, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen because he hasn't even spawned the Wither in yet. I never even got his
Yeah, he
third
did get the
skull.
third skull.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna do a great view, gonna fly.
Oh, I
That's
think
nice for TJ.
I remember him doing end busting, and this first city was too low, so he actually like tried to do Great View, but it didn't work because the first city's too low, and I think he probably just forgot to do it on the second city.
Hey, it looks like he tried here. Like this place is open and there's no reason for you to open this place not for great view. Maybe he missed the pearl or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
But this 69 for Ninja Brain I think is done. Probably will go to the Dragon now, but he
Yeah.
won't get any advancement. So that's 69 for Ninja Brain. TJ is gonna get for the end again soon, so that's gonna be 58. I think he pretty much gave up on the third skull.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is an insane showing from Ninja Brain, and I mean, I knew Ninja Brain was good, but I wasn't 100% sure if he would be in the standings for like #1 overall, even in the finals. I mean,
oh, the Dragon just
but this is
annihilated him, but that's fine.
but this is looking
Is
like
that
he could really give Feinberg a run for his money.
Yeah, we've seen Feinberg get 69 twice, but we didn't see him get 68 as well. So it's gonna be a really good finals.
Yeah,
Command everyone clear the weekend for next week, just in case.
for sure. I mean, yeah, honestly, exclamation point Discord, join the Discord. You will get pinged as soon as finals is scheduled. But I obviously can't know when that is now. But tentatively next weekend is the goal.
Beehive was full though for Ninja Brain. There was a spawn beehive,
Oh yeah, that could have helped out maybe.
and he spawned the chicken with the egg. Nice RNG.
All right. Neil, if you want, we can end it now. I mean, it's only 50 seconds left anyway.
Let's give TJ
Okay, we can give TJ a chance.
the end again is
Because he's gonna actually he could get 60 here. I believe in him
Yeah,
because he could. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have the third.
no, not 60, but
I keep on forgetting
he's
that he
just
doesn't
gonna
have the
do the
third
end again.
skull.
He knows he is 30 seconds. He knows he didn't even bother to throw in the stuff.
I was
He
thinking
just
that he
wanted
could
the
have.
end again.
I was thinking that he could have just instantly spawned Wither under the end fountain or something and like cranked out a 60, but I keep on forgetting about the third skull.
TJ having a prediction saying Ninja Brain 68. He's assuming Ninja Brain is 68.
I mean, that's a pretty good
Doesn't
assumption.
Yeah, surely he didn't die, right? TJ is trying to guess what's happening.
It's. I mean, he's a little bit off. He's one advancement off. Did he actually get that in the time? I wasn't paying
In
attention.
your timer he did. I don't know about the ref timer.
It probably not. My timer's behind,
Probably
so
not. Yeah.
if it showed up on mine, it probably did not show up on the refs. But
Well,
yeah,
69 for Ninja Brain, 57 or 58 depending on the ref timer for TJ, and that's the semifinals.
let me edit the standings real quick here, and I think this is accurate. Here we go. So yeah, Ninja Brain and Queen Cac getting top two by a very considerable margin. I mean, 4 points on the overall standings between second and third is pretty is a pretty big gap. But I mean, obviously, I think that gap would have been smaller if Leon had played for longer because he was third after the second seed. So it's a little bit biased in that sense, but insanely well played. These numbers are a way to kind of what's the word I'm looking for? A way to represent how the runners did over all 3 seeds. So you get 5 points for first, 4 for second, so on and so forth. So top two here, Ninja Brain and Queen Cac. Moving on to the finals, joining Fyro and Feinberg. And we will see tomorrow how the Group Q, the last one in the semifinals, how they do. And then that will give us the last 2 finalists. It looks like Ninja Brain is ready for an interview, so we can drag him in. Hello, Ninja Brain.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
It's going pretty well. It was really fun to watch you there. You got 68, 69, 69, right? Is that the?
269s.
I think so.
Yeah, that was
That's insane.
Insanely dominant. And a clean sweep in semifinals, which is unheard of and very impressive. How did those seeds feel for you?
They felt like things went pretty smoothly, honestly. The only thing, like, I crafted lodestone twice, which I haven't done before.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing, but that went well. Like, it was surprisingly easy to find eight debris on the seeds that I had to do it.
Yeah. I know on the second seed there was like 2 debris in the spawn bastion, right? And that was one of the ones you
Yeah.
needed to craft lodestone.
Yeah.
So that was pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think, unless I'm forgetting something, I don't think you made any like major mistakes, like no deaths or anything like that, right? No,
Yeah, nothing like that.
nothing huge.
I forgot great view on the last seed,
Oh, right, yeah.
but
Yeah,
that
the
was
great view.
yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I died at the end too, but
Right,
That
yeah.
turned out fine though.
Now that's a
It's
huge mistake.
the death at the end didn't affect anything. You didn't really have planned for next advancement, right? Like, I didn't see anything you could do after that.
You
yeah,
could have
I was
thundered
gonna
in
wait.
30 seconds.
Yeah, thunder was the thing, but
Did you pick
Yeah.
up the trident?
yeah, I did. I
Ah,
had
okay.
channeling book, but it wasn't gonna thunder anyways because I had just slept, I think so.
Oh, right, yeah. So yeah, you will be moving on to finals with Queen Cac. Do you have any kind of plans for the finals? Are you going to change up your gameplay or just kind of stick to your same plan?
I might do more advancements early,
Okay.
like figure out some way to do that because I think I've got a pretty good plan for 45, 60, and 75 minutes. I think
Mhm.
happy with how I perform at those marks, but it's scary. Like the 15-minute mark is really scary because there's there's not that many advancements you can do. You're always hovering around like 31 to 33 usually.
Yeah.
And it's yeah, it would be nice to like get some sort of lead there. But it's really hard.
I think you were pretty safe on all of the 15-minute eliminations this match, but there have definitely been some very good players that have been eliminated early for those
Yeah, for
reasons.
sure. And I'm gonna be even more scared of that in the finals.
Yeah, in the finals.
Yeah,
Everyone
for
in the
sure.
finals will try to not get eliminated after 15 minutes. It's
It's gonna
gonna
be
be
a
very hard.
six-way tie.
Imagine.
So yeah, I don't really have any other specific questions. Probably should have prepared better for the interview, but I mean, you just really well played. Hope you're able to perform similarly in the finals. And yeah, I don't think there's much
Yeah,
more to
thank
say.
you.
Thanks for
Yeah,
playing.
thanks for playing.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course. So we can go ahead and find someone to raid and pretty much be wrapped up here. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Neil. And yeah, for anyone who didn't hear before, tomorrow there will be a makeup round. It won't be an entire match like you just saw, but we will have a single seed tomorrow to kind of finish off the last semifinals, which is kind of split over 2 days. So tomorrow we will just have a short stream, like an hour and a half stream, and so yeah, be there. Let me check what time it is. Oh yeah, this is all fucked up because it's daylight savings tomorrow. So
Oh,
for me it's noon PST, but it's actually like 11 a.m. PST. Like I don't know if that makes sense, but just remember that there's daylight savings, so keep that in mind if you want to show up at noon PST.
if you're in Europe, it's most likely 8 p.m.
Okay. All right. So let me find someone to raid real quick. We could raid Fyro. He's doing some all items, which is always fun to watch. Who's also, and Fyro, by the way, is also another finalist. So go give him some love, and hopefully he's close to finishing all items. I think he was like 10 hours in last time I
Yeah, I think it's the
watched.
third stream of all items, so it's now 15 hours in.
Yeah, and a run should take like 16 to 17 hours, so he should be pretty close to done if the pace is good.
You've been streaming for 6 hours, hopefully.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Exclamation point Discord if you're not already in there. And I'll see you tomorrow. See ya.
Bye.